Hey, look, it's back. That game, chat. About criminal affairs. In Japanese. But in Hawaii. Guess I finished Tomb Raider last night? I did. The first one, that is. There's still 2 more to go, but I'm not playing those back to back. Gotta give it a rest in between games. Schizo man. You know what? I just find it adorable now. Don't even think of him as, possibly unhinged. Just as a warning, we're probably gonna spend at least half the stream tonight on that stupid Animal Crossing island, earning a bunch of money, so I can buy really good items and then hopefully speed run my way to the rest of the game. I'm gonna get OP so I can just like goon my way through the rest of it. Yes, I'm using goon as a verb, as it's intended to be used. Currently on a run to Platinum Elden Ring before the DLC comes out. Yeah, sure, why not? Why, I've never understood the whole, I got a platinum this game, but hey, you do you. Get that achievo, son. Hey, Leon Trotsky. See, I predicted that one the other night. Fight for the workers, he was the one that got exiled, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Lara Croft can clap my cheeks. You don't care. Unfortunately, she's lost a lot of her cheeks since the old days. No overpower, just go through the game gritting your teeth. No, I'd rather like get through the game before FF7 comes out if possible. So my goal tonight is to make a lot of money by doing the mini game that lets you apparently make a ton of money. And then we're going to buy really good weapons and hopefully just kill everything. All you need is probably doing the island for 1-star rank. I got that the one time, remember? And then my power went out. That didn't give me but like $10,000 or so. Meanwhile, like the best weapons in the game seems like they cost like hundreds of thousands of dollars. But we'll see. Your goal is to make it rain, yes. You got Elden Ring today? Hey, good game, good choice. Beat the second boss, beat the boss with no damage. Hey, good job. I'm not sure which boss is technically the second boss, but keep up. It's a good game. But yeah, how is everybody? It's called Infinite Wealth for a reason. You know what? Technically Infinite Wealth is a thing when the Fed keeps printing all them dollars. Or so all my libertarian friends like to tell me. Don't you need like in-game in the island to get a lot of money? I don't know. People just said you can make a lot of money off the island, and that's what I plan to do tonight. That way I can just get really good stuff and hopefully get through the rest of the game quickly. Because like I said, I am losing patience with this game. It seems like it's dragging a bit, and it's made me not want to play as much. But I don't want to leave it unfinished at this point since I'm halfway through it. So it is what it is. Going good. Just more packing. You moving? Or are you going on a trip? Usually the dungeons give good stuff. I really don't want to do the dungeons, to be honest with you. It's like, no thank you. This game's idea of dungeons is not my idea of dungeons. Get 4 stars on the island and do a few rounds of guests will get you in-game gear without upgrades. We'll see how long that takes. If FF7 Rebirth comes out in a few days, yeah, I know. Means I gotta get ready to stream on YouTube for my first time. It's a little nerve-wracking, honestly. Like, I wonder what, my regular YouTube viewers will think of that. Well, I wonder what the algorithm will think of that. Who knows? It's hard to guess. But we'll see. But right now, the channel is doing very well. I've had, like, a couple really well-performing videos in a row. Like, the Suicide Squad video, surprisingly, ended up being, like, my second best-performing 24-hour period ever on the channel. I was, like, amazed that was the game that did it. Like, the only game that performed better out the gate of 24 hours was The Last of Us 2. I was honestly expecting that one to probably be, like, mid-tier performance, so I was like, wow. I'm gonna say the boss fight, but I think you have... Yeah, dying. Yeah, okay, whatever. Can't wait to see Cloud describe his horny Sephiroth fantasy under the guise of a backstory to his friends. Is that what you see that as, huh? Nah, The people may be very attractive in FF7, but none of them really seem horny. Which is weird when you think about it. Except for that one dude who's got a crush on Tifa. And Don Corneo. Forgot about him. Think you'll defeat Melania when DLC comes out? That's the plan. I'll level up a bit and then fight her again. You went into Tifa's room in Solar Panties? They've taken that out. You can now only look in her dresser. You can't take anything out of it. If you were an alien refugee from a dying planet and got powers from Earth's sun, would you be Superman? I don't know about that. I don't think I would be, no. I don't think I would. Because then you gotta, like, fight a bunch of... Like, look, the chances that there'd be anything you really need to take care of, very low. It so happened to be in his universe, a bunch of even stronger aliens kept showing up to Earth. Considering how much Suicide Squad is being panned all around, it makes sense. You know, isn't it still, like, positive on Steam, though? Like the reviews for it? Makes sense your vid would get as much views. Like I said, I've covered plenty of games that have been, like, just demolished in terms of, like, reviews. They don't always do as well as you think. Like Starfield, well, that Starfield video did do well. You know, I was very happy with how well that performed. I would say Starfield got, you know, dragged to the coals way more than Suicide Squad, and also it sold way more than Suicide Squad. My Suicide Squad video just, like, blew it out of the water. Enable him flashback. Sephiroth calls Cloud a puppy. You cannot tell me that Cloud didn't just add that in. Technically, didn't call Cloud a puppy. And it makes more sense when you know that information why he would call that person a puppy. So, one thing I didn't realize, you said you're doing DLC now, you have to send the Callisto Protocol. Depends. It still has to be a DLC that's worthwhile in terms of content. I haven't really paid attention to the Callisto Protocol DLC or Dead Island 2 DLC. I also have to have already sent the game on the main channel first before I can do the DLC, and I have not yet sent Dead Island 2. Far Cry 4 sucks, it won't let me pet the rhinos. You know, Far Cry 4 came out before it became a meme of pet the dog, or can you pet the dog for internet points or other such animals. Now, because every game developer wants to make sure they get featured on that Twitter account, they always put that in there. Neo 1 and 2 have nice DLC. They have... Thing is, I am really just done with Neo and Team Ninja. I'm not even, like, remotely excited for their upcoming game, Rise of the Ronin, because it just looks like more of the same game they've been making for, you know, many years now. But we'll see. I already have, like, a huge list. Let me actually look at my list. Before I do that, though, let me send out these announcements. Almost forgot. Yeah, I'll read you guys off a list of some, like, DLC I'm considering for, like, DLC stuff. See what you think of it. Alright, announcement's done. Pull up my Witcher 3. I need to send Witcher 3 before I can do the Witcher 3 DLC, but yes. Okay. Right, my DLC sins first on it is like Cyberpunk 2077's DLC. Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways, Resident Evil Village, that Story of Rose DLC. Technically, if you combine all of Resident Evil 7's DLC, it'd make a really good video. Final Fantasy 16 has planned DLC, but it's not out yet, so maybe that one. Then you got the two Horizon games that both have like a pretty substantial DLC campaign. Same with Ghost of Tsushima. If I ever get around to sending Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I could then do a DLC sin on Shivering Isles. Let's see. Technically, the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC as well. Then there also Bioshock's Infinite's Burial at Sea DLC would be good for video. I actually still have the Mortal Kombat 11 DLC that I played and recorded, so I can finally make a video on that and get that off my computer. I still need to send Red Dead Redemption 1, but it has the Undead West DLC. Then obviously all the two DLCs for GTA 4, once I get around to sending GTA 4. Then you have Last of Us 1's DLC, Witcher 3 DLC, and Technically Doom Ancient Gods, though that one would be kind of difficult. And I have FF7 Intergrade, all of Spider-Man 1's DLC combined to probably be one. And then I have two that aren't technically DLC, but I kind of think of them as DLC, and one is Wolfenstein Old Blood, which I kind of consider as DLC to like the Wolfenstein game that came out like in 2013 or something. And even though I don't want to even think about playing it, technically Wolfenstein Youngblood. And then like Dishonored, Kill the Outsider. And also Metal Gear Rising Revengeance DLC. Yeah, you could return to that one. So that's some of the stuff I got on the list right now. It's ever growing. Then I have like a big list of like classic sins too. All in all, like my list right now would probably cover like 2 years worth of like Patreon content as it is, considering the output rate. Infamous Second Son DLC. Well, I would need to send Infamous Second Son, and I haven't. Oh, actually, wait. I did send Infamous Second Son. Wait, that game had DLC? God, I forgot. Do you play as the girl in it? Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how substantial it is. Really hope you do the Last of Us DLC. I want to bitch so much. I mean, that one is high on the list to be on there. The first DLC sins is almost certainly going to be Resident Evil 4's Separate Ways DLC, since that one's the one I played recently and it's fresh in my mind. And I technically started work on it today. So, Also, the first classic sin, chat. Do you care to guess what the first classic sin video will be? Anyone care to wager? FF9? Nice guess, but no. Tomb Raider? No. Yeah, people know me, I like FF9, but I wouldn't make that the first classic sin. I'd wait till I have, some practice under the belt before trying to do that one. The first classic sin is likely to be the original Silent Hill. Yeah, that's right. That's the current consideration. Play as Fetch, I think that's her name. The Infamous on the PS3 also a DLC. Horror game this early in the year. I mean, you don't have to like wait till October to play horror games, you realize. Or make content on them. I mean, hell, Resident Evil 4 came out around this time last year. Still need to send Bioshock 2 to complete the... I tried playing through that game and my copy of it just stopped working, so... I kind of got really pissed off at that. Like, the PC version just would not play anymore. And, it's not really that necessary, honestly. Isn't there meant to be a new RE4 DLC? Someone mentioned that a few streams ago, but I haven't seen an official announcement. Apparently they said it might be a prequel featuring on Leon and Krauser, which makes sense. That is, most of us don't want to play a light gun game to get that part of the plot. It would also be interesting to see how Krauser, like, kidnapped Ashley. But I don't know if they'd show that or not. Your friend just ended his stream. Now I don't have to feel guilty about leaving it too soon to watch you. Good. Hey, next time tell your friend to raid me. That way you get sent over here at even less reason to feel guilty. Like, hey, I know this other stream raid I read. But no, I'm joking. But I hope your friend had a good stream. Chronicles, I think it was. Yeah, it's a crappy light gun game. That's like a dead genre when you think about it. I mean, they still make a few light gun games, I guess for arcades, primarily in like Japan. But you really don't see them that often anymore because no one has peripherals for them too. I guess there's like a few in VR. Like technically, that Until Dawn developer has released two VR almost like light gun games to a degree. Only it's in VR, so not technically a light gun. And they're both like set on rails and like you're on like a little trolley. Time Crisis, the only game I played that was a light gun game. It's technically not a light gun game, but one that is worth playing is Typing of the Dead. Typing of the Dead 2 specifically, I mean, just because it is just one of the most interesting... It's a very intriguing game, just because there aren't too many games out there that have a plot like that really do a good job at doing that B-movie slop from like the 70s or whatever. Like the double feature crap. They replicate it perfectly. What's up, Nostra? How you doing? You know what I miss? Having my channel when I'm not online. Playback other channels I choose. I don't think I ever used that feature. Hi, Dart. I know I asked last stream, but I never heard your response. Are you going to send Banishers Ghosts of New Eden? I kind of forgot that game even came out. What were the reviews on it? I didn't really pay attention. I might at some point. It's not high on the list right now. I got other things I need to get through, like FF7 is about to release, and that takes priority. And then after that is going to be probably Alone in the Dark coming out. So if I do it, it would be sometime after that. Sorry I didn't answer you the other night, but did it review well? It's from the same people who made Vampire, so I'm like dreading the idea of playing it because I know there'll be so much goddamn talking in it. It's like, please no. Please don't just have endless conversations. But who knows, maybe. But, possible. Guessing you try to get this done within the next couple days leading up to Rebirth. If possible. If not, I might end up dropping it, because... Look, I'm just losing interest fast in the game because it's dragging out. It's, like, really just... I've had entire, like, streams of the game where almost nothing happened. So it needs a pickup soon. So we're gonna try to, like, speed things up tonight by getting a bunch of money. And then buying good weapons, so we don't have to worry too much about dragging the combat out, so we can just get through everything. Haven't seen any gameplay for it except the glitch that are flying ice. Flying ice? What new game is made by the Vampire devs? It's some kind of like ghost hunting game set in like the 1700s or 1600s in America. I haven't really paid too much attention to it though, to be honest. I guess it just never really connected with me. What up, bitches? Well, that's rude. Jim's coming in here like he's like a wrestler coming out of the back rooms and like greeting the cheering crowd. Did you just do like a V motion toward your crotch too when you said that? Or do wrestlers still do that? You know, I never thought about it. I haven't watched wrestling, but as wrestling also had to like you'll go through like a period of like no, we need to tone things down for modern audiences. No more beating people up with like dildos. You don't really need gear. You get them through the story, yeah, but apparently, like I said, the game is just fucking dragging, and it's just wearing me down. And it's too, look. I like the Like a Dragon, the previous one, and I like this one, but they make these games way too fucking long. It does not need to be this dragged out. It's like, I don't know, I guess it's just a cultural difference. Maybe Japanese players really like having their time wasted. But I certainly don't. I like things to be, you know, more concise, better paced. And I think that's one of the reasons I couldn't get into, like, you know, Yakuza 0, because that game was also too freaking long. Just would not end. You like long games? To each their own. I like a long game too if the gameplay is the reason the game is long. If it can fill in that time. When a game just, I don't know, sometimes I feel like games are like dragged out and made longer than they need to be than their gameplay can actually support. They can still do crotch chops, but only a limited amount else they have to. You may only do 3 crotch chops per you know, wrestling intro. If you go over that and do a 4th, that's a $10,000 fine. What would your wrestler intro be? I would be the ultimate crack-smoking warlock. See, I've already got my wrestling name picked out. I'd look like a big, hairy wizard. Come in with a staff and a hat. But also look like I'm just like strung out of my mind on, you know, methamphetamine. Which I think a lot of wrestlers probably are. The crack wizard? The crack wizard. Makes you think I do earth magic or something, but nope, just like here, have some crack. My finishing move, which is like be like smoke like a pipe of it, and then like break the pipe over their head. Or maybe like I power bomb them on like a broken crack pipe or something. Also made the correct timeline for when I wrote my poems because my notes app has the first few in January, huh? Technically right or when I put them in the app so I could add them, but that's not when I originally wrote them. Left me feeling like Nintendo trying to make the Legend of Zelda timeline cohesive. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it be messy. Sometimes it's better messy. You thought crack as in ass crack? Ah, well no. Here in the States, there's a form of hardcore cocaine, crystallized cocaine we call crack. It was big in the 80s. It's not as popular these days. You'd fit in well with the 90s ECW crew? Well. I don't think the 90s would allow you to have like a crack addict as a wrestler, because the 90s were big on the anti-drug message. I'd definitely have to be a heel, that's for sure. Saw a WWE match where the dude started slamming his ass on the other dude's face, and I was like, yep, seems about right. That's a pretty common move. It's probably got a name. The Muffin Slam. This is just me, but it kind of makes sense to send Resident Evil and Darkside Chronicles and Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles because they're fallen. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really like light gun games. If the next Resident Evil game I send will probably end up being the original remake from that was of 1. Since there won't be a new Resident Evil game this year, I might try to do that. Yeah, not really too interested in the spin-offs. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 stream? Well, yeah, I've already played through Jill's path. Need to do Chris's. Chris, hope this isn't Chris's path. First-time contender Dartigan Jones facing off against Andre the Giant. Oh, and it looks like Andre the Giant just suffered a heart attack. Oh, we declare. That's how I'd win, Jet. Just wait him out, run around the ring so he can't catch me. I know how bad his back was. I've had like YouTube recommending me a lot of old school PS2 horror games recently, and I keep looking at their ones like for some reason it just knows these were games I once wanted to play. It's like, hey, do you remember these? We do, even though you've never searched for them in years. So apparently YouTube really thinks I want to play Haunting Grounds and that FromSoft horror game where you play as like a lady, like a priest or something. Yeah, a lot of you didn't know FromSoft made a horror game, did you? It's like a very Japanese horror game too. Haunting Grounds, I'd watch you play. Maybe at some point. I know that game's a little cracked out with like the cutscenes and stuff. Did Clock Tower make it in? Clock Tower 3 actually did get displayed to me by YouTube. And I've never even played any Clock Tower game before. I had a friend who played Clock Tower 1 on the PlayStation 1. And I heard Clock Tower 2 makes no goddamn sense and is terrible. I remember that his real name means he did have some kind of trauma. But Claudeca, for some reason, Claudeca, Kodelka? Was that a game? It sounds familiar. Let's see. Anyways, chat. In case you didn't check the stream title, tonight is all about making Monday. We need Monday. So we're gonna like focus on the Animal Crossing island for a bit. I know everyone loves watching me like beat up garbage, but that's how you make a living in this game. It's what you gotta do if you want to survive. Do love the beat the garbage. Beat the garbage, pick up trash. Do you even do some sub-stories? I actually haven't done many sub-stories in the game. That's because the main plot line is too goddamn long that it makes me like, okay, I've already invested so much time in this, I don't really want to do the side stories. That's a consequence of what happens when you do that, you know? I think the last time we played this, Kiryu went back to Japan, didn't he? Forget what even my mission was. A silky voice. You know what? I've had my voice described in many ways. I'm not even sure what it means to have a silky voice. I like to personally think I got a whipped cream voice. You know, like that would like the can of it. It's really nice to just squirt it in your mouth. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm gonna shut up. Anyway, it's chapter 7. I'm only on chapter 7, huh? Wong Tao's telling the truth and Pale Kano's bad news. Let's head to the orphanage and find out ourselves. No, we're gonna go make money. So that's down here. Can't I like fast travel? Yeah. Local Chicago man hospitalized after multiple women attack him for using AI to create fake I consent voicemails. He gave to police to avoid jail time, and the police believe that what was he? Okay, should I ask what he was doing to need those? Fake I consent voicemail? I don't know. Wait, that's Sujimon. Hello, dolphin friend. This thing looks like it's beached and dying.
Come on, let's go.
He knows he can take a boat now, right? So this isn't technically canon, right? We're not actually going to an island, and our friends are just like waving us off as we ride our dolphin friend there.
And we're here. Thanks, pal.
They need like some way of telling you like this isn't technically canon. You didn't do that. Drink up. Yeah, bug catching net. Give me them bugs. That's money right there, son. Gotta increase the tourism. Need to do it balloon light recipe. You never rub a dolphin, they tend to get, yeah, I know about dolphins.
Nice.
Dolphins may look cute, but apparently they're just fucked up. Alright, garbage destroying time. Hey, what's up, GMC? Thank you for stopping by. How's your day been? Also, thank you for the gifts of the red cherries. Now, for those who forget, I need wood and rocks to build, like, apartment blocks on my island here. Otherwise, how else are we going to improve our economic situation? Do you need to rebuy that plot of land? Need to like, yeah, I think. Well, technically, you don't buy it. You're just paying to have it cleaned up. What am I doing? I need this. Get that out. You're on chapter 7, you have 7 more to go, I know, right? It's just too fucking long, man. Alright, I think I need to beat these guys, and then maybe I can, like, buy and have this cleaned up.
Knock it off! Out of the mother...
And this will make getting it cleaned up. This will make it cheaper if I clean this up. I had already done this last time I did this mission, but then my power went out for like a second and I lost the progress. I think I need to build something too. Probably going to find yourself under-leveled at some point. Well, the whole point of tonight is to make money, so I have really good equipment. Then it won't matter. Now, what's my thing at? Yeah, we need to be at level 10, which means I need to build some stuff. Losing progress sucks. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often.
Gotcha.
Fish over there, huh? Anyways, let's get the building. What's the exchange rate for Doko bucks again? I think I got when I got the level 1 last time, I think I got like I didn't actually exchange them. I just got paid like a flat rate. Alright, alright. What am I need to build something here.
Nice.
Mozzarella cheese. What are you making over there, Mike? What did you make for supper tonight? Which would suck more, losing progress from power going out or corrupted save? Corrupted save file is a bit more of a bigger deal than that. That means you have to start the entire game over if you only had the one save file. I've actually don't think I've ever had that ever happen to me. Alright, okay, so need to remember how to do this. How do you like build the structures again? I think you have to go to the machine over here or something, right? Yeah, here we go. The buildings, what I remember, like gave you big points. So, let us build a dilapidated clothing store. That should get us what we need. You don't have to, oh shit, I'm missing plastic. This should also be enough, I think.
Brand spanking new.
And now we're at level 10, so we can go ahead and like get our stuff. Let me go ahead and place this too. Had a few corrupted save files. Yeah, I've never had it happen. I've been fortunate. Sell an item to Matayoshi? Yeah, sure, why not?
Welcome. Thank you very much.
All right. Clear this out for me. All right. Just need to get the popularity up now, which I think required me to build one or two other things. I don't know if I'd want a vacation on this island with all these fucking slugs all over the place. Seems dangerous. I've heard about someone who ate one of those and got, a fatal disease. And now I got fears. Alright, so we need popularity up. So we need things that increase that. Water fountain would do nicely. Alright, we need to get more stuff though. Actually, I don't have any pearls, so I can't make a water fountain. Try to make like a worn out office complex. Because most things I got don't currently increase popularity. Could have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to be kidnapped by trash pirates. Honestly, I would actually use the big trash here as your selling point to get people to show up. Who else has a trash mountain? Oh, pull out. Actually, I even know that. Probably make bank on the island saying it's a high-end homeless. Yeah, there's ways to make money. We're just not applying ourselves. Wood. Probably upgrade my bat at some point too. Try using that Dartigan to tell him what is it? Took me like 25 hours to do Dondoko. I'm not planning to do all of it. It's definitely not what I'm planning to do. Jesus Christ, 25 hours? That's like a full game for most other games. No, I might get to like level 1 or 2, just so I have like a good source of income is all I care about. So I can buy good shit to get through the rest of the game faster. Oh, that got my popularity up. Now that you've met all the requirements to be considered a 1-star resort, we just need Matayoshi-san to contact a resort review board. Better talk to him about it. Oh, I need to talk to him. Not an income, it's a one-time payment, true. But hey, it's money. And you get more of it, through that than you do beating people up.
Welcome.
That's all the screenings we did. You got it. Well, we've read all this before. Yeah, I like how this guy comes by at midnight. That's the government for you in America. State government officials show up at midnight to, like, review your property. Aren't you like a 9 to 5 kind of worker? We've been through all this before, so it's commitment. It's like I love being a government worker. Plus, I feel like, without the tourists around, it's how I can really get a feel for the property. Why, yes, I do dress like I'm that character from the beginning of Fallout 4, who put you on the vault list. Congratulations, you're a certified D-.
Indeed.
You grade your popularity. What would be my grade? My popularity? I think I'm at least a C-. Okay, next is like 5,000 satisfaction, popularity 2,000. Clear out the lighthouse and clear out the hills. Gives me 10k. Actual American dollars.
Thanks.
On the grid, weirdly enough, my area is currently being like, it's apparently supposed to be over the next like decade be transformed into a vacation spot, or at least a tourism area. They want to turn it into one of those like small town tourism spots that everyone flocks to because of how quaint it is.
Totally.
It's like a corridor they're planning to build. There's already some things here that would attract attention like that, but apparently they're going to build it up. Where do I live? I don't give you my exact details, you realize. Maybe one day I will. What is it? I'm trying, and also sucks considering that it's close to the plot really jumping. Oh, like I'm not doing this all tonight, chat. I'm just gonna maybe get to like level 2 of this island thing. So don't worry about it. I'm not gonna spend like the next 3 streams of this. I'm just getting some money in my pocket so I can buy some decent stuff. I don't think it'll take us too long to get to like level 2 star resort. Plus, when you get characters like this, why wouldn't you want to do it? So I see your ads at me, and I understand your plight. We're gonna do some main quests tonight. Don't worry. What's up, guy? How you doing?
Oi.
This is where my power died last time when I had to fight this guy's goons. You forgot about Pirate Ject here? And his like gang of sanitation workers. I'm not asking where you live. I'm asking, is it being built actually where you live? Like I said, it's supposed to be like it's not gonna be like one area. It's gonna be like an entire corridor up a highway that's already kind of like built. I guess it's got the stuff there for like being a tourist area. It's got like golfing areas and lakes, and it's also got a few attractions already. But they're apparently gonna be investing money over for like the next couple of years to like build more and bring more business in. So who knows? Tried to talk Dart out of drawing 100 scans in Final Fantasy VIII. It was futile. Look, that's the way I know how to play the game. I don't want to like turn everything into cards and get items and synthesize.
The battle is on. Time to crash this. I feel alive. I'll beat your ass. Hey, stop. Get lost, will ya? Hey, stop. This rocks.
Suddenly I'm reminded of playing Tomb Raider. By the way, there's people running around me. Does your town have a quaint downtown? Like I said, there is one part of my town. It's like, it is like a, sort of, yeah. There's like, part of my town is built on a mountain. So the top of the town is actually the quaint downtown area. So you gotta drive up a steep slope to get to it, but it's rather interesting, I suppose. It was built that way because the area used to flood like back in like the 1940s until they built like a dam. So they built like the main town up on top of a, essentially like a very, on top of a mountain, essentially. But now that they don't have to worry about that, they also have the bottom of it also, built out. Place no dumpster, damn it. We'll be back to retake this land and pay ye back tenfold. Noticed recently that you don't use Kiryu's Dragon Rush ability to break the the turn-based combat system. It never gave it to me. Whatever that is. Suga-san, are you okay? So far the only thing he can do is switch between like combat styles of like grapple, hard hitting, and like, punch up or whatever. Suga-san, are you okay? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine, but look, now we can get back to work in this area. Right, you're right, spacious here. Once the trash has been cleared, we'll be able to build all kinds of large facilities. Okay, I've already done this before. I need to get to bed in this game. Like, my character is like dying of exhaustion. He was so strong that even Kasuga's schizophrenia can't contain him. Well, you know what? Maybe the cancer meds can, though. Also, GMC, thank you for the gift sub to Squall. Oh yeah, I gotta click on something in the wall to go to sleep, not the bed. This room's in need of decoration. Look, I am a simple man. I don't need a lot to be happy. Get down to business for today's but gee what a day. Don't know guys, officially 1 star or now. Let's keep it up and aim for 2 stars. Let's see, what is it gonna take to get a 2-star rating? Yada 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 yada. Looks like the biggest task of the clear lighthouse in the hills. Well, I'm pretty close to the plan.
Okay. That's right.
You want a tent, a cottage, no problem, I can build anything. But if you're gonna have me construct guest lodgings, then you gotta read the capital. Yes, we're sort of business amassing enough funding ourselves. Come find me once you got the cash. By paying Kenzo Doko bucks to build lodgings, guests will come to stay on the island. Lodgings differ in maximum occupancy and rank. Higher the lodgings rank, the more luxurious the guests will find their stay. Lodgings that have been built by Kenzo can be placed in edit mode or from your bags. Like furnishing, the entrance of lodging must be placed alongside a road. Guests can be accommodated the morning of the day after you place a lodging. Only a limited number of lodgings can be placed on the island. First, only 1 lodging can be placed on the island, but as you continue to clear out areas, you'll be able to place 3 on the north side of Dondoko Island, Fields, Cave, and Forest, and 2 on the south side. If you put away an occupied lodging, the guests will be left without. If you put away an occupied lodging, the guests will be left without accommodations and will leave Dondoko Island the next day. You can transfer them to another lodging by setting up new lodgings and finding a lodging with a vacant room.
Got it.
Look, I just want to clean up garbage.
Let's make it happen, team.
You guys should be handling this.
What to do?
Real exciting stuff, you see.
Fast reader, yeah, it's called not paying attention. I'm here to hit trash, all right?
Go!
And making sure I save this time in case my power were to die again. Alright, let's go clean up the trash. Get building materials, build all the nice things for the people who will come and spend the money. How would you change the pacing this game? Well, I wouldn't have to, like, do anything like this. That's for sure. I would also... There's entire sections of this game where nothing really happened. Like when you're like first meeting the cult, you just like run around and like go into like a dungeon and save people for like no goddamn reason. It could have all been sped up. There's just a great deal of time wasting.
Knock it off! Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya?
I turned some of the main story missions into sub-stories. Yeah, sure. That sounds like oh, like I said, I don't know what it is, but the entire series seems to just thrive on a lot of pointless stuff in between big bouts of melodrama. It's definitely big on novelty, I'll give it that, but sometimes it's a bit too much to focus on novelty. And it also grindy. It's a little too grindy. This looks horrible. Well, it's them making a joke out of Animal Crossing. But, it ain't exactly as fun to play as Animal Crossing. Oh, I gotta go sell my shit. Whole section where you help those religious people, yeah, that was like the biggest like waste of my time in the game. That was like an entire night where we just like walked around and did mainly nothing. Just to advance the plot. Yeah, I don't need, all this is like sellable, right? I don't need any of it. Yeah, we just made a ton of money.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's go over to the lighthouse and clean that up. Gotta build up my rock and wood so I can, like, build more shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Cutscene.
Hmm?
Should be where the lighthouse is. $231,000 Boko bucks equals $5. You know what? I think you might be onto something. Wait, the wash bucklers are here too. We've been waiting for you, Ichiban Kasuga. Heard about you from our captain. You assigned us to safeguard this here area, see? And if you want it back, you better batter up and get to swinging. You asked for it. Here's your eviction notice. That's a lot of dudes for me to take out.
Let's do it!
Are we gonna have to kite?
Hey, stop! Get ready for outrage! Yes, sir! Knock it off! Get lost, will ya?
Close.
Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya? Knock it off! Hey, stop!
Oh. Barely. Oh, nobody said you'd be this strong. Want to go again? Still got energy to spare. Hell with that, I'm through here. Do you think this pirate guy pays his, like, trashmen really well to make them this dedicated? Just wait till the Marauder and the Invader here are they're still both ridiculously strong. No way you'll ever get off easy. Fine by me, I'll take them both down. You won't be so smug when me and the boys come back and trash the place. Try to give Dartigan my copy of Rebirth because I have 2 copies. Like I said, I'm going to be playing it within like 5 days. You wouldn't be able to send it to me in time anyways. Now that the wash blockers are gone, I should do what I can to clean up to make it easier to clear this site. Lighthouse is now open.
Somebody!
Okay, after you ask you to be a trash pirate, would I join them? It depends on how much being a trash pirate pays. Wait, look, I'd need to basically be a trash pirate for that guy who lost his Bitcoin hard drive in the garbage like 10 years ago, and now it's worth like $500 million. If he ever finds it. It's the only like legitimate trash pirate thing I can think of that might be worth your time. Imagine like losing $500 million, Chad. That guy has been like eaten alive by regret for like the past decade. Trying desperately to get to like the city council, let him like go search for it. Diamond ore. Didn't know diamond came in ore. You were a trash pirate as a kid? Well, yes, technically. I mean, they even played in a boat. How'd the dude even lose the hard drive? His girlfriend threw it out. It was like an old laptop hard drive that he had taken out of his laptop. His girlfriend was cleaning up their place, and she like chucked it out with the rest of the garbage. And it got taken to the local dump, and he's been trying to get like the city council to let him like search the dump. Like, he's got like a team of investors who are willing to put up the money for the search as well. They just will not give him permission. I mean, it's likely he would find it, even if he found it, it likely would not be accessible. It's basically like a lost cause, but he just like, his life is now all about just getting to search a garbage pile to find his hard drive so he can maybe get his Bitcoin off it. They find his girlfriend's body. I have no idea. I don't know, maybe they broke up.
Nice.
Scorpion. Yeah, I would not stay here. Cat. There's a dude who spent all of his Bitcoin on pizza. Well, that was actually a famous moment. That was like back when Bitcoin was practically worthless. So yeah, it's a famous moment in it because he spent like 10,000 Bitcoin buying 2 pizzas. And that actually was what helped set the original price of Bitcoin, I believe. So that wasn't quite the waste you're thinking of, because that was kind of required for Bitcoin to ever like be worth anything to begin with. A daikon in this garbage dump? I'm gonna eat that. Actually, chat, the next like a Yakuza game should have like a cryptocurrency like mini game instead of like business management or this. Why not? It would fit right in with it, actually. Speaking of Yakuza-like shit, I was reading, there was like a news article like just a few days ago about a Yakuza guy who was like transporting like nuclear weapon material. It's like, holy shit. That's like straight out of this fucking video games. Really, yeah, you can find it. There was like a Yakuza guy who was like arrested in America recently for like transporting like nuclear grade uranium. Like weapons grade uranium, I believe it was. It's like that would be a fitting plot line for a Yakuza game. What TV shows do I watch? None. I don't really watch TV. Is that the legendary golden trash pile? I've heard, my grandfather once told me of this. Isn't that technically terrorism? I have no idea how you charge that, but I think it's still just weapons smuggling. Or like smuggling of like controlled like materials. Good. Chad, you know I've never played an Animal Crossing game? Not even once. You bash the rocks. This is what you all came here for, right? Watch this guy like catch bugs and hit rocks and trees with a baseball bat. Not missing out on much? Those games are insanely popular. What are you talking about? I think like the last Animal Crossing sold like 20 million copies. Getting late. Yeah, I need to go to bed. But today was all about collecting resources for my buildings tomorrow. Oh shit, I don't think I can fight these guys and... Well, got to now. Gonna have to kite.
Get lost, will ya?
Got any healing on you? Can you heal during all this? I think you only heal like this if you're like sleeping at night. I don't want to do anything else because you do lose health if you like stay up too late, and I'd probably die. So let's buy some like home furnishings.
Welcome.
What's this? Give me that. 8,000. Yeah, I can afford that. Ooh, my home comfort. What is this? A breaker panel. Purchase lodgings. Cozy cardboard home. Or a Chad. Chad, would you actually stay at a place like an Airbnb if that's what it was? Yes, come to our island. Live amongst cardboard and tarp. Cost you $30,000. For the, you know, for the, let's upgrade my bad. 50,000, allowing you to, you know what, it's worth.
Come back soon, yeah?
Purchase decor.
This one just came in. How about this one?
All this shit is really expensive, you know.
How about this one?
You know what? No, I already
to
bought
see
2
you again
EO
soon.
furnishings. I'm good. I don't need much to be happy. Enjoy my solitude.
Home.
Yeah, we'll just stick this right here so we can cook some food. And this will just, will be for when they come to check the power readings. And hey, that gave me an extra heart piece. I guess we're gonna have this guy build us like a cardboard box. Chat, you don't need to hire a handyman to build a cardboard box home, all right? You just need to like
Let's
stick
make
it
a
out on
good
your lawn.
day, huh?
We're getting ripped off here.
Do.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
But we gotta do it.
Hooray!
You got the men only need this to be happy kind of room. I mean, yeah. But, you know, it feels
What'll it
fitting.
be today?
Here, build me a cardboard. Put a pallet down? Sure, why not?
Thanks.
Lodgings have been built by Kenzo, can be placed in edit mode or from your bags. Like furnishing entrance, lodging must face the road. Bring in guests with a set of lodgings. Alright, we'll stick this right next to the, our lovely restroom. Isn't this a road? Am I wrong in thinking this counts as a road that I'm sticking it next to? Place the entrance along a road. You gotta stick it in there. Oh, there we go. I see now. There you go. A nice, lovely, living... Look, it's a piece of shit. I don't know how you sell this. Start inviting guests to stay here. I'll bring it up at tomorrow's morning. Guests can be accommodated in the morning of the day after you place a lodging. Only a limited number of lodging can be placed on the island at first. The lodging can be placed on the island. This is only for, like, the hardcore camper, alright? It's like nobody's staying here right now. I don't blame them. I wouldn't stay there either. Like, we got, like, we're basically building, like, a homeless shelter, chat. That's what this resembles right now. We got, like, a, the food, pantry here where people come and get, like, their soup. There's a restroom over there with a cardboard. Actually, I have another cardboard home there that when people can stay in. A shed. And then there's it's an empty lot. They'll feel right at home.
Hey!
Can't tell me this ain't good, this ain't a good investment. Ever get the piles of trash in the backyard? I know, right? They can sift through it and find all sorts of treasure. There's even random dudes who'll come and beat you up.
Hey, stop! Knock it off! Get ready!
Really increasing the amount of bad guys I gotta deal with as well. All this work can be done by children, in several states now that is legal again, which is wild to me.
Time to spoil your fun! Knock it off!
Only trash would vanish. I mean, you're really just spreading it around. But we play the game by the game's logic, not our own. I'm gonna build some more stuff and get my happiness and meter up and all that. With all this trash, got a lot of building materials. And I think at the beach is where I get the golden trash. This section, Animal Crossing, no more here. It's basically just Animal Crossing.
Hey, stop!
Just, you know, just Animal Crossing. Does he get a girlfriend? So far he is single. You can, like, do Tinder in the game, and I got catfish doing that. But I haven't really continued it since then. Maybe you do get a girlfriend from all that. Apparently the British rich people during the Victoria era liked playing random homeless food. Yeah, I've heard about this before. Yeah, they bring, yeah. There's been, throughout history, there's been multiple cultures that do something similar. Also, thoughts on Elden Ring DLC trailer? I mentioned this last night. It's about as like a FromSoft trailer as you can make. So it met that standard of being definitely a FromSoft trailer. I mean, it looks good. I'll be playing it. I mean, it's really just more Elden Ring with like a few new weapon styles thrown in, isn't it? I mean, that's really all people kind of wanted though. Like, hey, can I have more of that shit? Use more of that shit. Any big games you're looking forward to in the next 10 months? You mean the rest of the year? Right now it's just FF7. Let me get through that first, and then after that, Alone in the Dark. Also, iGuy, Jesus man. Thank you. If you guys got a gift stuff from iGuy, send him some love. He's being super generous right now. Dragon's Dogma 2, I'll be playing that. But for me, Final Fantasy is a much bigger deal when it comes to RPG. I need to upgrade my bat again so I can, like, get through this shit faster. A Yeti fossil. They're real. And they're on this island. And a Okay, I don't think you can run a business here anymore if you're finding all this historical shit. This is an archaeological dig zone now. Learn your lesson from Atomic Heart. Well, kind of always knew that game was gonna be disappointing, but you know what? I still had my the first half of it ain't too bad. All right, let's build some stuff. Gotta raise this. We gotta bring in some guests. And they need accommodations. I need to collect my stuff. Here the director said he'd be interested in doing a Bloodborne remake. Well, yeah, I too would be interested in making money. Alright. What can we make? We could make... Could make ourselves a worn-out office complex. Why would people come here though if there's a forklift? Dude, that island's got a forklift, dude. Coffee truck seems nice, but we need to get some, like, you know, good points here. So we're gonna build this. Also, 200 bits of musical. What's cracking, folks? Pedro Pascal states filming The Last of Us 2 season is going great. Yeah, man, those 2 shooting days must be going. So what's Pedro Pascal's next project gonna be? It seems like he's now been like typecast into like the dude who has like a a special child he has to protect. Yeah, that's his two big roles, right? Like, yeah, I just protect really important kids. This man built an entire office complex with a drill and a hammer. Unbelievable, right? And he made it like it's not even new. He made it worn out upon creation. You cooked up a new dilapidated building. We're just building a slum. What is this? Dilapidated building. You know what? Sure, build a dilapidated building. Been cast as Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic. Well, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe, well, I believe they have a child, like him and his wife have a child in that series, right? So maybe he'll get to protect a child after all. Picked up a simple house and a garbage truck. Alright, should we have something nice for the people, like a coffee shop? Oh, I need more towels. Alright, once we get some more, like, garbage towels, we'll build a coffee truck. Anyway, time to put my... Jesus, this is kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Can I zoom out a little bit? Alright, we'll put it right here. We are really just building like a shit town. Like, yeah, look at my work, my mastercraft. I'm becoming a slumlord. And it feels good.
Somebody!
Don't worry, we're gonna building a coffee truck tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be great. It's gonna raise the property values through the roof. Pedro will be like, can I get cast in something where I get it's becoming like, award bait to like protect a smaller human being. Entertainment. Goal is Slumdog Millionaire. You know what? Apparently pays very well to be a slumlord. I think there's some garbage by the beach. I also need more rocks. What do you need for 2-star? I need I think it was like 2,000 likes. And I think we're almost at the heart level we need. I think that was like 4,000. So getting the likes is the popularity is the more difficult, since not as many items give you that many points for that. But I think I get some from just like cleaning up the place as well, for like when I clear out an area. I would recommend you watch the Indian movie, not Bollywood, called RRR. It's a masterpiece. What is it about? I'm not familiar with it. Likes are purely from items you build. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of those then. But we also have to like clear out 2 of these trash areas before they'll also come and get us to level 2. So that's my main focus right now. Which gives me the items to also build up more things. I finally have visitors. Who exactly are the guests, though? We actually haven't invited them yet, so now's the time to figure out whether or not we accommodate their lodging request. It's been a while since we had people visit, so there are a few curious folks interested in our little island. Since this place is still pretty run down, there aren't many rich people or resort connoisseurs who reached out. If we keep cleaning up this island and gain popularity, maybe they'll come stay with us someday. So, are we going to invite any guests to visit? You can have the honor of deciding, Kasuga-san. After all, you were the one who arranged the lodgings. How we not call that a lodging? I think it's only right you get to choose. Who is brave enough to come sleep in a cardboard box on an island where these two freaks will stare at you at night? The more you fulfill the request, the more satisfied they'll be. But bear in mind that when inviting guests, got it. Every guest will have requests that once fulfilled will boost their approval. Guests will fall one of the following categories: satisfying activities on the island, qualities of guest lodgings, type of furnishings on the island.
Let's do our best.
Once you get to
today.
level 2, you get a thing you can buy to get you free wood, rock, trash each day, which makes the grinding a ton easier. $100. Those two look like they can taste your insecurities. I don't think they're human. I actually think that they're not real. They're like figments of Ichiban's imagination.
遊びに来たよ。
I've always wanted to enjoy the resort life. Request list: the lodge at a place that's at least F. An island only needs to be at 800 satisfaction to be perfect. Sleazy things are the best. I hope to get to see one. So something sleazy. I'd love to see a Dondaku stone.
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
Give me an island with elegant things, at least one of them.
すごく楽しみ。
Hey, this lady, we already meet every single one. We're letting her show up here. She can stay in the cardboard box. Hey, I have a good night, man.
いい場所だね。
These old bones of mine can get some rest and someplace to eat rank.
What to do?
Let's make the most of today.
All right. This lady is gonna love it here. It's like, welcome to Trash Island. You've been booked. You can still book them even if they doesn't meet all of their recommendations, right? Players won't like it as much. So let's bring this guy in as well. There you go. Well, actually, no, it's not, because cancel that, because we only have one lodging right now. I need to build another one. All right. How do I tell her? Confirm. I thought I did. Yeah, no. No, get him off there. This homeless guy apparently got a vacation. It won't let me cancel out of this. How do I confirm it? That lodge has a max of 3 people in it. You can cram way more in there.
Real exciting stuff, you see.
Well, I have her booked, but it won't let me, like, leave this fucking thing. Oh yeah, I could hit begin. Kinda forgot. This is it for the guest list? Alright, then I'll give him a call right away. Hey, how come she doesn't have to ride the dolphin?
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Dartigan.
すごく楽しみ。
Welcome. Let me show you your lodging. Come, let's get to work.
Go, 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 go.
She's gonna like die of scurvy here or some other disease. Look at the first arrival went smoothly. Excellent. It's a big step forward. Boys done up to 3-day overnight tours, which means everyone checks out on the 3rd morning. Why 3 specifically? A while back, I read in a magazine that a 3-day stay makes for a satisfactory overnight trip, ideally. Get business advice from a travel mag, huh? Had some customers leave around the 2nd day before because they were so dissatisfied, haha. No customers make it to the 3rd day. I don't think my heart can take it. That's why I intend to have us satisfy our visitors as much as possible. We'll be a happy, cheery island. Keep restocking goods at Matayoshiya and picking up trash every morning. Any roosters you find, come find them at the collection point. Gotcha Pin and I will be playing a recording on the island's broadcasting system to tell our lovely visitors all about it. We'll give them a proper Dondoku greeting too. So if you happen to come across a visitor, make sure to give a warm-hearted greeting as well. The 3 days time to give your guests the vacation of a lifetime. If they're satisfied, if they leave satisfied, you'll get even greater tip when they check out. A portion that will be converted into dollars. Guest approval will go up when you fulfill the 4 requests. You can also raise guest approval by greeting them with an emote using Square or giving them presents. You can gift anything that a Dondoku Island specialty. Souvenirs in particular can give satisfaction an even greater boost. Please be aware that inappropriate conduct such as hitting guests with your bat will lower approval. Every guest will have a different budget. Someone with a larger budget may tip more at checkout, however it will be much more difficult to fulfill their requests. Guest approval will be displayed that way. Okay. Got ya. What's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game? 1. It's really the only one I like.
Indeed.
And we got these guys again. Let's make the most of it today and do our best. See, you finally scored yourself some guests. Built a cozy little inn now, did you? I wouldn't call it that. They're here for a 3-day tour at that. Not if we tear down these lodgings and force them to go home. What? It's cardboard, man. I can put it right back up. So what, you shove max people into those, the more people you have, the more money you get. You see. They want to demolish our guest lodging. Those 2 puppets are levitating, chat. I want you to notice that. Sure, it'd be sweat off their back to do it all within a day, too. What should we do, Kasuga-san? Let's get rid of them before they get a chance. Simple as that. Washbuckler may strike while the tour is in progress. If they're not sent packing within the day, the guests will leave in the middle of the tour. If there is an attack, an alert will be broadcast across the island. Come stay at our island for adventure and possible battery.
Hey.
こんにちは
Travel enthusiast, she's had many adventures prior to a visit. Here, have a Dondoko stone.
ありがとう
Hello.
どうも
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go clean up trash, lady.
Hey. Of course, sir. Knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
Fight in trash. I love it. They're a figment of Ichiban's imagination. I like to think they are, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the other guy talk to him a few times. Or maybe I'm wrong and he hasn't. Let's see. We might be able to, like, soon... I think my build level, I wonder if it's high enough to clear this part out. Here to the backpacker spent bucks at the market stall. Yes, spin money. Do we have enough money yet? I haven't really made any money yet, technically. I'm trying to get to level 2, and that's where I'm going to stop and go back to doing main quest stuff. Maybe it's like Metal Gear 5, the other characters kind of blend into the imaginary. I like that. I like any type of game that you'll insist the main character is actually kind of crazy. Now let's clear out the lighthouse area, then we'll build some stuff. I guess I can't give you a present after I've already given you one. Oh shit, she shot the garbage. I'll let the guests see that. She spent money at the dilapidated building. What did you buy there? Crack?
Hey, stop. Get lost, will ya? Knock it off.
Chad, I think this place might be a front for something shady. shit, I'm stunned.
Knock it off. Get lost. What a waste
Fuck.
of space.
$10,000 from a medical treatment up. In this economy?
Got your bean.
Eventually Dart will come to Fortnite, never. Unless they, well, eventually I will be a character in Fortnite, as will you. As will be all.
Somebody.
Your children, chat, will go to Fortnite school. And they will become, and they will go to Fortnite college. And one day, the doctor who saves your life with like a heart transplant, he will have learned all of his medical school within Fortnite. This is the future that is coming. You dare challenge me? I missed out on the opportunity to name this stream. I am the garbage man. No, what is it? No, it's garbage day. The most well-respected and ancient of memes. Bad joke. I don't care if it's a bad joke. It's literally referencing an old-ass fucking meme. Give me a break. And it's relevant to what I'm doing in game. Ever wondered why trees are harder to cut down this game than it is to like rocks? Toxic shroom. Go give that to the guest. Hello, lady. What's the meme about? You never saw the garbage day meme? It's literally just some really shitty, like, suspense movie from, like, the 80s. This guy just comes up his house and says, "Garbage day," and shoots and kills a garbage man. And then laughs maniacally. Alright, time to build some stuff. Silent Night, Deadly Night 2? Oh, it was even a sequel, huh? I like to think no one's actually watched it. They just seen that. People just know that one scene. Destroy a total of 100 rocks. Well, thank you. Alright, let's build accommodations. I haven't built a dilapidated clothing store yet. But a simple house is probably a bit better. Gives me more of like those healthy green heart points. And doesn't really, yeah, it takes up almost all of my cloth to build this house though. Let's do it.
Brand spanking new.
Love. Can now build a multi-story complex and a jacuzzi with lion faucet. Karaoke lounge, huh? Party van? Ooh, we can build the karaoke lounge right now. Finally, something that might actually bring people in. Knowing your favorite YouTuber, Good Bad Flitz, he probably has not only seen Silent Night, Deadly Night 2, he probably owns it. If he's a movie YouTuber, movie tuber, you might say, probably, yeah. All right, let's go place these. Start working on the other street over here. Can't have everything crammed into one spot.
Aloha.
こんにちは。
I already gave them something today. Do you need me to do anything, lady? You're kind of like meh. Would you like to perhaps partake in some karaoke? We have a fine new establishment for you. Step right up. Highly recommend it. What's that? You don't like the... It's weird. I'm building a house. I'm making this lady live in a fucking cardboard tent. No, we're gonna put this away, way over here. We don't want her to see it. And we kind of want her to see it, so she'll spend money at the house. Right, go do the karaoke. Meanwhile, there you go. Did the karaoke, chat. She loves it. She loves their time here. Don't get into hospitality as low margins. I don't have the patience for it anyways. I could barely do retail. You think I could do hospitality management? Kyoto, the backpacker is now unmoved? What do you mean unmoved? Look, you just did karaoke. What more do you want from us, lady? Cat, we got these high maintenance people. They demand suspicious person side. Oh, he's trying to break my shit. She leveled up her. Oh, she leveled up. Okay, never mind. She liked it more. I thought she leveled down. You obtained a surfboard set. Won't be able to build many buildings for a while because I spent most of my rocks up already. We need to spend what we have left of the day getting a few more of those. I think I might be able to clear off either the lighthouse or the other spot tomorrow. Satisfied with the song. She's loving it, chat. She's fucking loving it. I haven't caught any fish in a while. Can I not catch them here? Well, nope. Apparently not. Don't forget about fish and bugs. I've been mainly focused on getting resources for the past couple days in game. Need it to build, chat. I must build. Fish and bugs is money and likes true. Maybe I catch a few bugs before we go to bed. I believe I saw a butterfly over here. Unless it's gone because it's nighttime now. Oh, there it is. Like Animal Crossing? You asking about? Yeah, this is basically an Animal Crossing clone. No, let me actually buy some furnishings for my home before I go to bed. Used to watch movies all the time. I will watch you if I want to watch a movie. I mainly want to watch it in theaters if I'm going to.
Welcome.
Actually, get the cheap burn. What is this? A maid outfit? Maid mannequin. Sleazy. Someone did. You know what? We need something that's sleazy. Water dispenser. It doesn't really increase my home, love eel rating. Sure. I'm just gonna like turn my own place into like a hoarding camp, chat. There's gonna be like junk everywhere with no real decision on where to place it. It's just gonna be scattered about my dwelling.
Hey, a rare one.
It's like you don't need order for your place to look good. Or like to get the same benefit. You just need shit. Here, just so it's like, there we go, perfect placement. Still no extra heart piece, huh? What do you think of this room, Chad? What does this say to you when you walk into this, my abode? Yo, hey, would you like to, like, do you perhaps need to relieve yourself now that you've come to visit? Step right over to my lovely bathroom. I can make you a luxurious dinner on my gas cook stove. Enjoy a comfortable night's sleep while this mannequin stands guard over you. This room for storage? No, I live here. Morning, everyone. So we had a new guest check-in yesterday. How are things going? Keeping the guests satisfied and harder than I thought. Greeting them is one thing, but honestly, there's just not much to do on the island right now. Well, if we place more things on the island to further enrich it, perhaps the guests will find their stay more satisfying. I guess every guest has a new expression when it comes to perfect vacations. It's much easier to send. Also, if you install vending machines or build other commercial facilities, you'll be able to earn extra income if any guests use them. Some furnishings belong to one of the following: rustic, sleazy, pop, elegant. Whenever a guest interacts with the utilizer of these furnishings, it could impact Dokuda Island. Guests will use the island's pre-existing roads as well as any path you lay out, which means they'll be unable to access furnishings and facilities not connected to one. Place paths, okay, while in edit mode. Please note guests with high standards won't interact with furnishings that they don't find satisfying. Commercial facilities, I love it. Business. Have a raid club, okay. Well, the possibilities are endless. There's an easy way to increase satisfaction. Maybe we can try giving them souvenirs. Said we've got any island specialties or something. Got mysterious bugs and mysterious fish. You're living large, a real Liberace. Like I'm a business manager these days. I'm talking more like, like a bento or some handicraft. Right, we don't have anything like that at the moment. Some time ago, we had a specialist in that sort of field, but he's no longer here. So why not just call him back? But he's not. He's got more important things to focus on. Now, he wanted to stay, but you were the one who pressured him to leave, weren't you? Pretty sure if you asked, he'd come running back here in a heartbeat. Besides, you miss him too, don't you? Well, yeah, of course I do, but it looks like some pretty heavy stuff. You're in the business for this long, you see and hear all sorts of things. Come on, Mitiyoshi. Who are you kidding? Be honest with yourself. Wouldn't it be great if the two of you could live a happy little family reunion? Right, Kenzo-san, I don't know what I was thinking. I do want to see him again. I'll go ahead and give him a call. feel like there's something more here than just two friends or co-workers.
Let's do our best today.
Let's have fun today.
Let's make the most of today.
Still haven't unlocked the farm yet. Can I say something?
Hmm?
What's wrong, Matioshi? About the specialist I mentioned before, I gave him a call and it turns out he's already here.
For real?
Seriously? Wow, I guess he really wanted to come back. So where's he now?
Hey.
Closer than you think. Come out. Come on out, Subaru. Oh, what?
Yes.
You're employing child labor now, are we? We must be truly desperate. Oh, a kid. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Subaru. Not just any kid. He's the same person we were talking about earlier. Matayoshi's, well, I guess you could say he's his son.
Huh?
Wait, what? Matayoshi-san, you have a son? It's not what you think. Not biologically. Never been with a woman since the day I was born. Oh. Oof, man. I mean, Ichiban's right there with you, I'm pretty sure. Along with Kiryu. Even though I've been to so many cabaret clubs. God, they are really hurting this man. Didn't need that mental image, so where did the kid come from? Well, you see, I kidnapped him. I was abandoned when I was a baby on this island. What? Is this kid supposed to be like the Animal Crossing main character? Is that what he's designed to look like? See, so you went to Dondoko Beach one morning and found Subaru alone in a cradle. Right, and with some money too, child support I suppose, from parents who abandoned him. We were at a loss what to do back then, but one thing's for sure, we couldn't just leave him there. I considered sending him to an institution, but there was a chance his parents would come back for him. So until then, we decided that everyone here on the island would help raise him. Subaru took us right away. If he was ever down about his folks leaving him, he never showed it. He's always been a good kid. Wasn't sad at all. Why would I be when I was with my real family? I love Dondoko Island. Where did you go then? Real happy to be back. Yeah, you're one tough kid, Subaru. You're also named after a really shitty car. My background's pretty similar, actually. I was left in a coin locker as a baby and raised in a soapland. What's a soapland? About that, well, you see, Matayoshi's favorite place. Why would you tell a kid that? Just kidding. I know what kind of place it is. Ugh! I know all kinds of things, after all. What? Seriously? I guess Subaru played us all. Man sure has a dumping babies at random spots. Probably, look, it works for fiction. He's brilliant. He's always had crazy good grades, and he's smarter than anyone else on the island. We got a bright future ahead of him. You can't get on with it. I don't care.
Totally. Hmm? Wow.
Holy shit, this is a lot of text. Visit Subaru in his cabin on Dondoko Beach, and you can ask him to design new specialty souvenirs. Pay him in Dondoko to design souvenirs, then use your own materials so you can create them. Give him souvenirs to guests. It will increase satisfaction. Some souvenirs can be consumed to recover health. Kiryu was supposed to have a love interest, I think, but they wanted him to keep going on dates and hostess ladies. Yeah, that kind of ruined his chance at romance. Kiryu, we need you to still see e-girls. Can you simp for them instead of having real happiness in your life?
Hip hip hooray!
Develop souvenirs. Dondoko seashell. That lady will love this, I bet. He can make sardines, sake, and crisps. Lucky turtle. He can make a turtle. We're gonna make the seashell bikini. And we will make the Dondoko crisps. We will give them to our guest.
Somebody!
Where is she at, by the way? There she is. How about developing? He doesn't. Wait, I didn't develop them? I thought. What did I do then? I thought I just Did I not make them? Shit. This game is too convoluted. And where plot? We're trying to make money. Money is the plot of these games, if you noticed. Oh, you gotta produce, then develop them? What? Alright. I don't have enough materials. Shit. We'll make that then. Points to the sea there, plot. Yeah, but look. I was hoping to make money. But even that's dragging, alright? Even that's taking a while. Whoa! Thank God she had invincibility frames. I was being my guest.
Hello.
You good?
どうしよ
That would
う
have
か
been
な
very bad. Like, yo, we would not get a good rating from that. Here, would you like a bikini to wear?
ありがとう
Saved it. Almost took her head off, gave her a bikini instead. What does this cost? We could clear this out now, but I can get it down to level B and make it cheaper probably with this.
Get lost, will ya? Knock it off. Hey, stop.
Beating up your visitors is, I believe they said if you beat them up, they actually will, become dissatisfied. Weirdly enough, they don't like, guests don't like being hit in the head with a bat. Alright, we can clear this side off now. I'm going to clear the other side off as well.
Nice.
It's a big C, and it's blurred out. I'm assuming that just means cockroach, and they're making it funny. Lesson is, when you invite people to your island, you hit them with bad. Well, apparently it didn't hurt her, so she's fine.
Gotcha.
Japan has cockroach phobia. I mean, very few people like a cockroach.
Gotcha.
Weird though, they freaking love beetles. It's like a childhood thing to like go capture them.
Nice.
Alright, we can now clean this area off. Clear it out. Number of lodgings you can build in the south has increased. Now we just need to clear out the lighthouse. Yeah, we need 5,000 satisfaction. Getting that other 2,000 popularity is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little difficult. Need to capture more bugs.
Gotcha.
You back as well?
Nice.
Welcome back, hi guy. Welcome back. Girl I went to high school with had Madagascar hissing cockroaches. They were about 8 inches long. Ooh, okay. I'm not afraid of bugs, but I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that shit. I don't like the idea of any insect making a sound that my vocal cords can make.
Knock it off. Hey, stop. Come get lost, will ya?
Come here, little bug. Are you behind me or in front of me? It's hard to tell. Eventually, the lesson is when you invite people, oh, my inventory is actually full. Invite people to an island, you sit them down, you play a David Cage game. Chat, do you want to like come to my vacation island and play Smash with me? Really all you need to get the people to come in.
Knock it off! Hey, stop! Knock it off!
That is now B. I think we need to sell some stuff and then we can like clean this section up. Then we just need to focus on getting our likes up and we're good. That'll also be the entirety of the main island cleaned up. Back here, you're probably rare, you're hard to catch. Hey, GMC, thank you for the gift sub, man. Hold on. Come back. Come back. Why are you so hard to catch? I think I can't capture it without like an upgraded net. Too slow. Oh no, we got it. Thank you for the gift sub, man. Someone let their food. Ugh. Found one of my high schools over the weekend, and ants literally filled a good portion of the small cafeteria. Ooh, yeah. Right, we can now clean this one up too. Oh no, we need money. Oh, I need level 20. Okay, that's doable. I'm at level 18, and we need money. Let me go sell some of the stuff I got. Oh, not that. Sell the inventory, get money, build things, clean out the lighthouse. Hey Dartigan, chat, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. It's been a good week for me, and I think it's going to be a great, I think it's going to be a great year overall. I'm in a very positive mood recently, if you've noticed. Well, you're new here, so maybe you haven't, but welcome to the stream, Blue Jay. But I'm pretty happy my video did really well. Got an upcoming Patreon that people are actually seem to be interested in, so yeah. I'm in a good shape. Really don't want to sell everything. I might want to keep some to give to that lady as like a gift. We'll keep the rare stuff.
Thank you very much.
Financial stability and the rise of Bitcoin will do that for you. See, world money does buy happy. What do we have? I can buy a cardboard box. Awesome. No, we need to spend our money actually making shit. We need people to come. Money does buy happiness. Well, it does make it easier to be happy. When you don't have to worry about it, basically. It just takes that worry out of your back. Right, what do we want to build? I have yet to build a multi-story complex or a dilapidated clothing store. I also build some iron lily-shaped streetlamps, but I want to like work on these. That's another 10 points to like the likes. And it's a really good building square, so we'll build that.
Brand spanking new.
Fashionable health center. Ooh, that sounds good. I need more broken bottles and plastic. But not too many. We can get that after tomorrow. Tomorrow's run. And it's sleazy too. Actually, I'm able to do it now if I grab these resources. Nope, didn't give me the broken bottles I need. Save? Alright, alright. I will save. Let's put a furnishing on the outside. Something that's nice. That doesn't cost too much. Jacuzzi? They use broken bottles, can't do it. Telephone box. I mentioned these would be good, actually. The dream machine. Let's put the... Put a red vending machine out. Plot time, we're almost to level 2, then I'm gonna go back to like leave the island and go back to like doing the plot, because I should have some decent money at that point. Alright. Put this right next to the lodging, she can't miss it. This is turning into a city builder. Alright, we now have that. And our building level is 21, so... we can go up there and clear out the lighthouse before, you know, bedtime in game. You know what really grinds your gears? What grinds your gears, Peter Griffin? Even if you don't, the story starts... fights start playing out a lot, so... no worries, good. Alright, clean this out, please. Better wrap up the tour first before I get to... oh, okay. The tour. Guess you can't clear it out while this lady's still here? She's loved her stay here, chat.
Hey!
どうも
She's gonna be a repeat coming back here every year. People really like recreating Kamurocho from the earlier games of the city builder thing. They do. I mean, that's probably what they intended for you to use it for, honestly. But, hey, would you like to like recreate those levels? Get the garbage on the beach. That's usually the good garbage. No, I'll go to bed in a second. Also, GMC gifted a sub to Griffin. Peter. Peter, you got a sub, Peter. I lost. I don't even watch Griffin. I cannot do a Peter Griffin impression, I'm sorry. I've tried for years. It just ain't in me. Right, now we'll go to bed so we don't lose health. just going to be enjoying my new emotes once again. Thanks, James. Hey, we got some good emotes on this channel. Excellent emotes. Who dares?
Look, will you? This out. Hey, stop! Hello.
こんにちは
No, you should probably get it back into your tent city there. Dangerous out here. Do you not see glowing garbage mountain over there? Multiverses are dumb. They're just uninteresting. All right, time to like sleep well with my maid. You worked hard, you get to play hard. I think our guest is leaving today in the game. Dude on Twitter, we need to go back in time and kill the guy who thought of the idea of multiverse. Well, that's an actual scientific term. It was Schrodinger and Einstein. So I don't recommend going back and killing them. It wasn't like that was like invented by comic books. Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make Dartigan Island a thing.
Let's have fun today!
Real
I guess this person has one more day here. Come on, let's get to work.
Hooray!
Alright, let me go make them a souvenir so they're extra happy. Oh, this is not where that, located at. Keep forgetting there's two beaches here. I ranked up somehow. Oh yeah, I only got one. I don't have to clean that one lawn off because, already did trouble. What's the thing about Schrodinger's cat? Schrodinger, he's the one, it's a famous, like, thought experiment of where you put a cat in a box with, like, a poison bottle. And without observation, you can't tell if the cat is alive or dead. So it's like, it exists in both states simultaneously. Guess I can't put in a request to build this bridge yet, I wasn't trying to. Basically, it's just like, it's just a physics thought puzzle, then they use a cat for some reason. But it became famous and became known as Schrodinger's cat. But it's where all the multiverse stuff kind of comes from. Alright, let's clean up the what's over here. Hey lady, can you leave so I can finish up?
Hey!
どうも
Here, have a present.
ありがとう
Aloha!
こんにちは
Night. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Well, maybe we can get this to level A and make it super cheap to like solid silver shiitake. Oh shit, both groups at the same time? God, I want to get this place cleaned up soon so I don't have to come here anymore. It's dangerous here.
Yeah! Out of the motherfucking way! Get lost, will ya? Roger that, sir! Hey!
I need to level up my bat again, I think.
Knock it off! Get lost, will ya? Knock it off! Hey, stop! Knock it off!
Chicky strips? Is that what someone is having? This might not get to level 8 tonight after all. Or at least on, I might need one more day. It's gonna be no, not enough. I need a few more garbage piles. Oh no, just enough. Just enough.
Nice.
We're going to be building a strip club on this place next, but it's a health center, but you know what it is. Capture the damn butterfly. Alright, we're getting close to like 2,000, so we will soon be able to get to level 2 and never have to look at this island again.
Nice.
We streaming tomorrow, of course. Better wrap up. First, right? Wrap up this. No, clear it out. Better wrap up this tour before I get it clearing. I guess I can't until she leaves. It's kind of annoying, but all right. Alright, we'll just build more shit. You're off to bed? Jim, are you leaving us? Well, what if I need a moderator? I kid, man. You have a good night's sleep. You've earned it. Sleep well, King. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's get a night bot to do it. I have a night bot. Well, I have a moo bot. And I'm technically a moderator too. I'm the admin. Even more powerful and scary. This island is magic, chat. The rocks just come back every day. Is there this much resource harvesting in Animal Crossing, by the way? I know there's some, but I don't think there's this much, is there? Maybe they got that part of the design wrong.
Ooh, big one.
80 gold points, huh? This is where all the junk goes. Yeah, this is where all that garbage patch you hear about in the Pacific Ocean all ends up here. I guess I'll go fishing. Bug collecting. Animal Crossing, it takes actual days to respawn? Uh-oh. You ain't breaking my shit. Usually spend most of your time fishing, catching bugs, and Animal Crossing. Yeah, I knew there's something more like that, but I don't think you have to like get wood and rocks and stuff like that, do you? How's it? Hey, Garland, what's up, man? What you up to today? Been a bit? It hasn't been that long, has it? Got new glasses on. Not until the latest game, New Horizons, which added crafting into it. I'm honestly still surprised that Animal Crossing got as popular as it did in the West. It feels like that'd be a game that'll ever be popular in Japan. Still need about another 500 likes. Need to catch more bugs.
Gotcha.
We went to a batting cage. I know I've never been to one of those, weirdly enough. Never done the good old batting cage. Alright, make me souvenirs, kid. What can we develop? Dondoko sardines? Dondoko sake, huh? You know what? Make me some soggy. And you know what? Some sardines. This sake is made from bugs. Pandemic did a lot of popularizing that game. Well, it was popular popular back on the GameCube, man. I remember people playing that game like crazy back then. Right, fish. We haven't done fishing in a while.
Nice. Gotcha. Nice.
Vodka is made out of potatoes, but people like to put stuff in the bottle to give it flavor.
Gotcha.
80 points, good.
Nice.
How many hours to platinum this game? No idea, but I hate to think of it.
Nice.
No more fish. Alright, we're close to 2,000 points. That's all we really need now. Once we done that, we're level 2, and then we're going back to, like, I'll have my money. We'll go back to main plot. God, she's almost filled up with happiness. I'm so good at running a homeless resort. Craft a furnishing, huh? Gonna be in furnishing. Yeah, sure. I'll craft a furnishing. I will craft. You know what? We'll do the the candy store machine, or yeah, let's craft a candy store machine.
I'd say I outdid myself.
I need to sell my storage has gotten too high again. Foolish of me to think this would take half of the stream. No, I said it would take about half.
What'll it be today?
Well, actually, it's actually already. Well, this game is going by quick. Chat. I didn't think I'd be 3 hours of it, honestly. Here, have a sapphire. Here, take my dinosaur fossils. And this cockroach.
Thank you very much.
What else can I buy for my house? A light post? When I started this for my one, I put 8 hours in without even realizing it got to 3. Some games are like that. Ooh, an ATM for cheap. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Let's see. Let's put my ATM machine right here. I got something else in storage I need to put out before I go to bed. Candy machine as well. Put that right here. Such luxurious accommodations. You got the vending machines right next to your little homeless tent and right next to the restroom. What's not to love? Pretty sure the ATM's not connected to a road. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this counts as it, but maybe you're right. Put them all right here. The batting cage, shoot for that 333 beer. Yeah, wasn't I gonna build like the Love Hotel? I was, wasn't I? Yeah, there we go. Fashionable health center.
Where do I put this?
And now cook up the unassuming eatery. And a bar. Alright, I got just enough time to place this. Now we're cooking. Come, get healed.
I'm home.
Amazing you built that in a few minutes. Yeah, that's what a little elbow grease will do for you. You kids today, you wouldn't understand actual work. When you get up fresh, go to bed exhausted after beating yourself to the bone. Tiny, tiny Love Hotel? Look, you don't need a big one. Finally made it to checkout day. Now that we can accommodate guests, Dundook Island's bound to recover. We can only get this far thanks to you, Kazuka-san. It's me alone. Everyone played big parts in this. Still, from now on, every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it into dollars for your pay. Become more prosperous, we'll be able to give you a raise, Kazuka-san, so let's keep up the good work. And without further ado, this time, for guest checkout.
Let's make it a good
Lego's
day,
making a
huh?
Baldur's Gate 3 set. Nice. I mean, you could probably use that. I'm surprised Lego never got into working with D&D before, because you could have used Legos to build like your D&D session sets. Good morning, because I've seen people do that unofficially, but they could have like official like sets for it. Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make Dundook Island a thing of the beauty. Right. She loved it here. Look at that. Look at that. Numbers go up. She loved living in the cozy cardboard home.
楽しかった
Cut you a portion of the tour profit in dollars. Only 118 bucks.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
遊びに来ました
いい場所だね。
We're only attracting like homeless people who want to live here, which is probably like giving you an idea what our place looks like.
Let's see
Well,
All right. I guess we can have an. No, I don't want to have an. Yeah, we can have a guest show up today, right? We can bring 2 of you in. There you go. Have fun, boys.
Let's have fun
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
遊びに来たよ。
Shit, I probably shouldn't have like invited them yet because I needed to like clear that violin off. Here, you look like you could use some soggy.
ありがとう。
Aloha.
Oh, I'm going for my buddy over there.
Yes, sir. Stop.
Do a story mission as a treat. We're almost there. Just hang with me, all right? It'll be worth it. But you can get better than A when it comes to garbage like cleanup. It's like S rank garbage cleanup. At that point, I shouldn't even like need that guy to come and clear it up for me.
I feel alive.
Warrior, fight. This rocks. Get wrecked. Of course, sir. Knock it off.
This is harder than it looks because Ichiban likes to auto-target the garbage piles, chat. They're a bigger threat to him.
Stop. Knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
You need to buy yourself a PS5. Hey, get one used. Save yourself some cash. Alright, we're still... Okay, catching fish seemed like it was a good way of getting, like, my likes up. We still need that to be at 2,000 before we're at level 2. Can I do this one now, though? Yes. Alright, we're no longer to beat people up here. Now we just need the popularity and we're golden. Golden, chat.
Knock it off.
Our long journey is almost at an end, chat. We're about to be rolling in probably like $100,000. Maybe, I don't know. How much will all this work be worth in game, I wonder? Like, getting to level 1 was just 10,000 bucks. I mean, I can convert my Doko box as well, you know. About 4% of California's rent. Might get 30k, I think that much. However, I can say I have thoroughly played through the big, financial minigame of this. Unlike when, say, the last Like a Dragon game. 80 points. Nice. Good. Main story time where chat's is like, please, Dartigan, can we have a single crumb of the main plot? Just a crumb. That's all we beg of you. I'm like, no, I need to catch more bugs. You don't understand. This will help us get through more of the plot. It's like, we don't remember what the characters sound like anymore, Dartigan. Hey, GMC, you have a good night, man. Oh, a rhinoceros beetle. What does he get to sell from my house? Tied to my, like, growing trash pile. Oh, a sink? That'd be lovely in my bathroom. Take your entire stock, sir. Alright, now I think I need to go fish, and that'll like get our that'll like build up our likes. Maybe and give me enough to like give me to like 2,000.
Nice.
You plan to play Baldur's Gate single player anytime soon? Well, Kate's streaming again, so we might be able to get the group back together now.
Gotcha.
So it's a possibility. I was kind of waiting to see if she would be like down, because we're playing it as a group, and that's kind of the way I want to play it. As a group of people, not just single player by myself. So, looking like we might be able to do that now. Good night, hey, have a good night, Mike. Have a good night. Big fish games.
Nice. Gotcha. Nice.
Why am I not getting likes for my fishing skill? The Kill the Justice League intro was brutal. Ruin would like to hear that because it was a great intro. Oh, you mean my narration? Okay, I thought you meant the actual like animated intro. Nice, 80 points. But that was good too, by the way.
Nice.
But thank you. I'm glad you like my narration. Alright, we're only 80 points away from getting a level 2 now. We're just about there, chat. I think I can just get there mainly by building structures now. Rune knocks out of the park with the intro. He's great at him, isn't he? It's almost like he's a professional. There we go. We did it. We're at 2,000. All the conditions to get to our star have been cleared. We just need Matayoshi. Okay, we're going to go do that right now. Chat, you might get your wish. You might get those crumbs of the plot. I'm about to get my payday. You obtained a blood splatter stick. To be honest, I'm really not paying attention because I am playing Rebirth. Oh, well, I don't blame you. Hello. Oh, shit, I almost keep braining my guests. Keep forgetting my bat sound. That's on a hair trigger.
Hey.
Alright, level this place up.
What'll it be today?
Probably build a new... We like... Up... No, we still can't afford anything better than a simple tent or a wooden shack. You need a 2-star resort to build a simple wooden shack, you know.
Come back soon, yeah?
Perfect. Call the resort review board. You must convert your Doko bucks into cash, you're right. FF7 Rebirth getting rave reviews, I noticed that as well, you know. Good sign. By opening new areas to the public, you've met the criteria for spaciousness. By increasing the number of facilities, you've also raised overall satisfaction, making you popular with visitors. Let's say you've cleared every condition indeed. Means you pass. Onoko Island is hereby a 2-star resort. Right, no longer will our guests receive bed lice and bed bugs. We can build a small new exclusive Matayoshi furnishings are available. A small chicken coop. Yay, this is incredible, Kasuga-san. You said it. I see there is much less trash since my last visit. The effort you've put into reconstruction shows. Thank you very much. Should you continue to progress at this rate, Dondoko Island may be completely restored to its lovely island it once was. I, as do the rest of the review board, eagerly anticipate that day. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck. Here's the funding you've earned. Please put it toward reconstruction efforts. 200,000 Doko bucks. I'm just turning all that into cash and putting it right in my pocket. Now, here are the criteria for a 3-star resort. 15,000 satisfaction. 4,500 popularity. Clear out the fields. Win a battle at the lake.
それでは
Hope to see you all again soon. Can't believe it. 2 stars. We've done it again.
Thank you so
Did
much.
we win yet? We are now 2 stars. Take this, a token of my gratitude. 30,000. I mean, I guess it's nice, but that ain't enough to get really good weapons, you know. I was hoping for like 100k, man. Now we shoot for a 3-star. Let's do this, everyone. Hell yeah. Still good money. I mean, it'll give me like 1 good weapon. Ready for Elden Ring DLC? Am I ready for it? I don't know, man. I might want to get my have my doctor approve me for. Like, are you ready? Consult your doctor if you're ready for Elden Ring. You're like, you gotta prepare. Should I keep opening up new areas like before? Ideally, yes. Fortunately, there aren't any more adjacent areas left to open. We'll need a bridge to get to the closed up area. So now you have to build a bridge first to get to it, and then you gotta clear it off. So about that, I can take care of it. Yeah. Finally have all the tools I need, which means I get started on bridge construction tomorrow. Gotta bring me the funds. So much, Kenzo-san. Okay, guess I'll save up some Doko bucks to build the bridge first.
何しようかな
You get lots of money through the story? I mean, well, let's hope so.
Welcome.
Alright, I think we're ready to leave this place. I think we're ready to leave. Let's get back on our dolphin. I think if I'm going to do any more of this, I'll do it off stream. This will be the last time any of you see this wretched place. Unless, if I have to. Oh, we gotta sleep. I don't think our dolphin buddy's here.
Grow up strong, alright?
Maybe you should convey your... I mean, how much would I actually get out of that? I'm gonna guess it's probably not a lot. Like, how much would it be? $10, 1,000 yen, so... That's not very much money. That's like an extra few $1,000s. I'll just save it in case I need to come back here and do something. Why is the dolphin what converts it? Few thousands pretty good, like I said. We'll do some like in-game missions and make money that way too. We need to go like talk to the cult. No, we just got back from Dondoko Island. Look at this, Chad. This ain't all just Animal Crossing. Look at that. All right, cult time. We'll be right back. You need to attempt PC modding. Ooh, putting a new something in. Use your taxi service. That's what I just did. Hold on, we got a conversation we can have over here.
Are those hibiscus flowers? Well, they sure are pretty. Did you know they symbolize trust according to Japanese flower language?
Oh, yeah? I'm surprised you knew that.
I read it from a book way back. Wanted to catch a hostess's attention. See?
Ah, you really went the distance. Did you learn any other flower meanings?
Well, what I remember for sure is the slipper flower.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. What's it mean?
I'll surrender everything I have to you.
Checking your sayings are gonna tell you when the money increases. What you mean from like the Dundunko
Yeah, you're
Island
only
stuff?
getting a flower.
You don't need to do that.
Nothing else, man. All right.
Oh well. Chat, here's one thing I hope FF7 never does, like all these other JRPGs do, is like all these social link things. Please, I don't need that in every game. Finally get another Yakuza game since. Well, I do the first Like a Dragon
the place?
before I do this one, and I've already
Moicano's
played and
got quite a
recorded
little
that.
setup going here.
Yeah, but
This is yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to do
weirdly
this one
quiet
before I
today.
send Like a Dragon
Last time
one.
we came, there were kids everywhere.
Oh, look, there's one.
Yeah, kidnap that kid.
These kids are pretty friendly, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, no mistake. Something's off.
Maybe someone's pulled the wool over their eyes, led them astray somehow.
One thing you can respect about a man is his use of
Rescanning the crime
sarcasm, and
scene holds
Dartigan's got
true.
it. I kind of have it
Dartigan,
naturally,
good
like I
news,
have a
something
special
here's
organ in my body
changed.
somewhere that handles it for me.
Maybe.
Just comes out without
Let's
me
find
thinking
out.
about it.
young boys, Valdez.
And you ruin my speech with that sound
The
effect.
flames roared and swirled about, and so the enraged Nele, in all her wisdom, cast the greedy into the purging fires.
Rice?
Isn't he supposed to be back at the island? The heck is he doing here?
Isn't that a little warm to be sitting in front of?
Welcome, Kasuga. It's nice to see you again.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Well, I'm pretty sure this guy probably does.
These guys are definitely a new addition.
You don't seem too happy to see me. There a reason for the bodyguards?
Ah, yes. These are Haku warriors. They are acutely sensitive
They've
to
beaten
those who would wish
Assassin's
me
Creed
harm,
the
you
entire
see.
series 3 times and
Data and
platinumed it.
Callan out or something?
You have no chance,
Errand
Ichiban.
duty. If you have business with them,
Trained in the ancient
I
arts.
can oblige. Though I cannot stay the flame's judgment.
Wang To's story. Was all that really true? Be real. What are you gonna
Money
do with
jumped
all
from
those
16k
kids?
to 267k. That's how big the difference in payouts from the story good. I need the money.
Fear not, my child. No evil can withstand a Haku warrior's spirit. What we should do now is pray. Let us beseech Madame Nele to envelop them swiftly and painlessly.
How do you like that? He's got him taking pity on us.
Akane-san took Lonnie and ran from here. That's why you're after her.
Keep your cool. That's
You
what
might act
keep
calm,
that entertainment
but
going.
I
I'm
know
good at
you're
doing
getting
both things, I
desperate.
hope. Well, one of them.
Normally, you keep the gangs out of the public eye. But right now, you've got all hands searching high and low.
Polycana's flames purify everything
Subtlety!
they touch. They
It's so
encompass
subtle
all doubts,
with the imagery.
all hesitations, and return them to the ashes.
What happens when you find them? Just kill them and move on?
I will cleanse what I can, and must. And as for what that shall be, whatever, or whomever, it is my role, granted to me by the flames, to determine.
This guy is like the Hawaiian
Answer the
religion
damn
version of that
question!
mega preacher that is creepy as fuck in America. What's that guy's name? He's the one that's went viral because he's like the American preacher version of Homelander. Kenneth Copeland, yeah, that dude. He just looks inhuman. There's something off with him whenever he like
Heretics, be
speaks.
gone!
What? Can you say that again?
I'll beat your whole ass off.
Right, time to throw down. Okay,
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes.
Don't get caught. Come on, bring it. Take your best. Hold on, Glory. Hey, your mom. We're a trash
prepare yourself.
Do your worst.
Ready when you are.
Damage a line of enemies with Tommy's on his handyman board. Ooh, yeah. Here we go.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Here I
You're so accusatory today. These guys are not taking a lot of damage. Should take care of these guys first.
open wide.
Sure, I'll take it.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Bring it. Come on. Go in it. Do your worst.
Okay, I'm up.
Just hope, no pray the kids do not give them a buff like the guy. Doesn't seem like they are. They left the room.
Don't get so worked out now.
I think I don't need to heal yet. I can focus on doing damage.
Do your worst. Get alive. Oh, come on. Bring it. You're in it now. Looks like I'm up.
Ready when you are.
Take your best shot. Got you now. Ass kicking time.
Sure, I'll
Brace yourself.
Okay, just the Matthews now. The Tweedens.
I'm up. Are you getting scared?
ready when you are.
Let's go. No mercy.
I can do this.
Now we're gonna heal up. Coconut shower time.
Prepare yourself. Refreshments, anyone?
Hey, thanks.
So remember the game I was playing just 5 minutes ago? Feels like a completely different experience now, doesn't it?
Let's see you try.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Oh, he's like guarded. This guy ain't.
Open wide. Here I go. Let's see you try. All right. Let's see you try.
Now,
Oof. You're back. Found out what was with your PC. What was it? What was the issue?
Be right with you.
The only issue I have with my PC is that sometimes my monitor will like crash. But the monitor is fine. It just, it's like, it's been the same when I even change monitors. And I have no idea what causes it. It'll crash and then immediately come right back on. It'll just like, the screen will go black. And then boom, right back on afterward. It's like weird. It's happened on 2 different PC towers I built. And it's persisted over even changing monitors. Alright, beats, what do we want? Trippy Flippy Ripper. Let's try the stun on him. Maybe the cord? I've tried that too. Like, I've changed even my cords. So, the only thing I can think of, maybe the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've changed both the display cable and the power cord. What is this? Persona 6? This is Like a Dragon. So, no. But still, not too far off in some ways.
Looks like I'm up.
I can do this. Prepare yourself.
Let's get it done.
Something we call the Dartigan problem. I have many of those. It's not just singular.
You wanna go?
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's wash this guy's balls. No, we should focus on the guys almost dead.
Here I come.
This is always super effective. It's a metal wire brush, chat. You don't want that being used on you.
I'm waiting. Time to go all out.
Rise and grind.
Oh, I think he might be dead. Yep. It's okay, we'll bring him back.
Ass kicking time. You still got beef?
I can do this.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. No mercy. Give me strength.
Now then.
Let's get it done.
I need to bring a dude like back to life. What the hell that does that again?
Sure, I'll play with you.
Take your best shot.
Revives a fallen ally. Yeah, there we go. Get your lazy ass up.
Don't underestimate
Time to go all out.
Don't put down now.
Refreshments, anyone?
Hey,
Thanks, yo.
Y'all have a good night. Hey, Loner, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you like the stream.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Feel the wind? I'm up.
I'm really disliking how this guy likes to guard every freaking thing, because now I gotta get MP to be able to use this guy's only guard break.
Here we go. Let's see you try.
And now I gotta use Runk.
See you try. Get alive.
all right.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go. Here I come.
Since the game is going to go through several of these guys that you later, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Let's get it done.
But they won't be quite as tough as these two.
I can do this. Come on.
Oh,
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
Armed and ready.
don't know if you use the skill inheritance yet. A little happy, but you can add skills. Yeah, I'm aware. Haven't been back there in a while, actually. Scrub down breaks their guard. Oh, it does? I wasn't aware of that.
Time to go all out. What?
Really, girl? You miss every time we get butt slam. You take too long in that.
Let's see you try.
Well, I'm waiting.
All right.
Let's see you try.
Here I come. Got it.
I'm up.
I can do this. Woo.
His god must be real, chat. It's channeling its power through him.
Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
Hey, you suck, by the way.
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here we go.
Time to go all out.
Finally, you hit someone with your ass.
Ass picking time. Oh yeah. Good to go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man.
All right.
Wood. Alright, time to go back to Dondoko Island and work on level 3.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even. Who knew I had it in me?
Well, we beat up the Hawaiian gods.
Christ,
Sacrilege
that
committed.
bastard. I guess we're not chasing
I mean, this
after
guy
him.
is basically the Hawaii Pope, right?
What's going on here?
Oh, Dana, Callan.
Kasuga.
I see. So Bryce really did send you out for errands, huh?
Yes. He said the food bank was in urgent need of resupply and asked if we could pick everything up.
We rarely get instructions like that from Bryce himself, however. So, we did think it a little strange.
Right. Then you came back to this.
Yes.
Kasuga, about what you said, Halekana's true intentions.
Yes, your religion
I
is a
just
lie.
find it so hard to believe. Where's it all coming from?
Go
Oh,
back
yeah.
to the Midwest,
Guess you
white
wouldn't
woman,
know.
where you belong.
I mean, I had a feeling that was the case.
This isn't your god.
You and
Never
Callan
was.
and all. Well, you didn't seem like the type to hurt these kids.
Not at all. Honestly, we have no
The
idea
land
what
of your
you're
people
talking
call
about.
to you.
We never knew Bryce was controlling the gangs, nor that he was after Akane's life.
Callan, Dana, I know I'm an outsider here. Heck, I only touched down in Hawaii just a little bit ago. I can't blame you if you don't want to believe me. Not when these are such big claims. So, for what it's worth, I won't ask you to. That said, you saw what happened here with your own eyes. Those were Ganja, Barracudas, and armed Polycana members. They ganged up on us and tried to kill us. As far as Polycana goes, I say there's a lot you don't know about, and more where that came from. Now, with that in mind, if there's anything you forgot to tell us, would you please
This game
fill
takes
us
place in the span of a few days or something? I believe so, yeah.
For starters, we've been told that those who pilgrimage to Nele Island.
I think
live in
each
peace
chapter
the
is
rest of their
basically a
days.
single day in the game's
As a
time.
result, many children here have been recognized as Haku and sent away. We've taught them they
Memes,
must
the
keep
DNA of the
faith,
soul. Chad, guess what I'm
that one
considering
day
for a
they can
DLC
become
scenario?
Haku too. Of course, this has gone on for decades. However, a long time ago, I told Callan about an experience I had. Nele Island had welcomed one of our kids. but I later saw them right here in Honolulu.
Jetstream, Sam. Well, there's Jetstream and there's also Blade
Once
Wolf.
you go to Nele Island, Halikana says you're there for the rest of your life, right?
Yes. So it shouldn't have been the case. At first, I thought maybe I was mistaken.
Can
Their
I
faces
cancel my
totally
Patreon? Can you
different
cancel a
after all.
Patreon? Yes.
But still,
It's not like it's like, no, you
they'd
must
lived
pay it
here
forever.
for years and were practically family to me.
So if you decide to
they
like, you no
talked
longer
and
want to
behaved
subscribe to
was
someone, you just
Just how I
unsubscribe.
remembered. So, with that, I approached them and asked. They said I had the wrong
Would I
person.
date Chitose? She's
You
like a
still think
rich
it was
girl.
them,
I don't
huh?
want that, that kind of like stress.
I do. I don't know the details, but my guess is
Well, don't worry though. I am going to be keeping my
underwent some
Patreon
kind of
cheap. It's just going to be
surgery.
$3.
I mean, changing
$3
your
will be
face is
getting
one
you
thing.
like classic
Your
sins,
voice is
DLC
another.
sins, your name at the end of
I'd
Game
know
Sim
that
videos,
voice
and also
anywhere.
like early access to
Without a
uncensored
doubt,
Game Sim videos.
It was the same child I thought to be on Nele
So
Island.
it's going to be very affordable with a lot of like, I feel like a lot of Patreons overcharge
I wanted to talk
for
with
what
them
they
some
offer.
more, but
I didn't want to be one
they
of
ran
those.
off, almost as if they
It's
were
like, you know
trying
what? I want to
escape.
still want as many people as
I never
possible
saw
watching
them
this
again.
shit, so I'm going to keep it
So,
dirt cheap.
wait, what's it all mean? The Nele Island kids are sneaking back
Thought about
under
switching
new
to
identities
Kofi.
or something?
I don't really know much about
Longco's
Kofi
story
other than like
does line
it's usually
up,
like
if I remember
$5
right.
for every
Yeah.
person.
He said
And you
Bryce
usually
makes
use that
his
for like a
followers
single
faithful as
project
can
though,
be.
right? I'm not sure.
Then he slips them into
I'm
Ganja
good,
and
Katsu, but how are
Barracuda
you?
as spies. Dana, the kid you saw, what were they wearing that day?
Rich girl
They
nowadays don't actually
in a
care if the
police
guy is rich or
uniform.
not. Have you dated
Huh?
many rich girls?
Bryce isn't just shipping his pawns off into Hawaii's gangs. If he's got cops, he's probably got lawyers, politicians, and even businessmen. Anyone who holds some kind of power. Worse, he's built this over decades, with tons of people.
I
Influence
don't
like
need to
that
overcharge
give
for
him control
Patreon. I
over
have
the
bit. You
whole
realize
city,
I don't.
his
You have
own
to sell a
network.
Bitcoin first to make any money on it, right? Mine just
Really,
sits there
island's
because
like
I
a
have no
trading
intention of selling it,
Bryce gets his pawns geared up and ready
and
to
I
go
only
and
have like
sends
just a
them
little
back
over
here.
one, so it's not even that much.
That can't be.
He's a monster, that Bryce. He's been using your beliefs for his own gain.
What on earth do we do now?
There's
What
definitely
are we
something a lot of
supposed to say
Patreons
to
do,
that?
overcharge. Yeah, I've been studying Patreon for
Oh,
like the
no.
past couple weeks,
Look,
and saw
you might
that
have
several
come to terms with
patrons
all
when they
this,
did
but
offer something exclusive, they
I
wanted
just
like
can't do it.
sometimes like $10
It's
for it
real, it's
a
fake.
month, and I was like,
I've got
that's
no
a little
idea.
much.
Even hearing all that, Palikana's teachings
How high would
are all I
Bitcoin have to
know
be for me to
anymore.
sell it? Well, the idea is I
They
never
said I
sell it.
could
I
go
just
to
take out
that
loans
island.
against it in the future once it's
I
really
would go.
valuable.
I would want to go. That's what I taught the kids. That's what I believed. As far as my faith's concerned, I choose to stand firm.
50K is not, what's a lot of money, but you got to keep in mind like a good 20% of that would
I
have
need
to be
to get
paid
started
in
on the
like capital
children's
gains
dinner.
taxes as well.
Some of them won't ever have anywhere else, you know. This place is their last bastion from the world outside.
That one guy ever
If
remember
it's
his
all right,
password?
for their sake,
I don't know.
can you not mention any
Did he?
of this in front of them?
Hang on a minute. You'd really send more
What is
kids out
Classic
there?
Sins going to
Even
be?
after
Classic
everything we
Sins will
said?
be older games from before my cutoff date.
The chosen children only get sent to the island twice a month.
So the
and
first one's going to be
that's
on the
the very
original
most.
Silent Hill.
either on the new moon or a full moon. Suffice to say, they won't be doing so for a while.
We've got to find Akane-san fast, before the next window rolls around. This orphanage needs answers, and we need to know if the island's safe. Maybe she'll have an idea or two, yeah?
Go,
Our
new
mission's
friend,
starting to
go.
pack on a lot of weight.
Guide us to the
Wonder
next
the Dragon
cutscene.
of Dojima is on the case.
What's the cutoff date? My
If we
cutoff
pull
date
this
is
off,
20 years
we'll
from
save
current
more
year.
people than we know.
So since
Not
it's
a bad deal, if you
2024,
ask me.
current cutoff date is 2004. Did we finish a chapter? No, that can't be. Oh no, we're on chapter 8. Congratulations to us, chat. We're finally over the halfway point of this game.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san.
No. We're back in Japan already?
Yep, you were out like a light. Almost thought I'd let you keep snoozing.
Thanks for the wake-up call.
Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, Just got an update from Ichiban. He said they nearly cornered the Sage of Palikana, but he ended up slipping away.
How are you
And on
only
top of that,
halfway? This game
Kana
is
and
like
Lonnie
a
are still
forever
missing.
game. That's how.
Anything changes, he'll let us know, right?
They like making them very
Sounds
long.
good.
But as far as Hawaii goes, we're leaving that for him and the gang. Right now, you're seeing a doctor. Otherwise, you and I wouldn't be
You know, he could have seen a doctor in America, right?
Yeah.
And from
I
what the
know.
last game told us, like, those are like way better doctors. He's so gray. I think that's just because he's like
Nanba-san?
dyeing his hair, not that he's actually aging.
How's our guy holding up?
Or might be something to do with the cancer.
He's only getting worse. He seems to be aware of that himself.
I think he's got the
Honestly,
cash. He
I'm
works
surprised
for the
he made it here on
Illuminati.
foot and not in an ambulance. The cancer's taken quite a toll on his body. He must have a will of iron to have pushed himself this far.
Is there really no hope for him left?
To improve his chances, I recommend giving him round-the-clock care as soon as possible. Or at the very least, some bed rest. Recuperating at home is another
They
option.
came all the way back to Japan for this
They're
level of
right.
medical care.
But
Sleep at
knowing
home
him-
on your cancer.
Yes, he made it very clear he wasn't interested in any of that. And it is up to the patient to decide. All I can do as a physician is offer advice. Now, I imagine you've already done this, but if you could encourage him to start taking care of himself. Coming from a friend, his mind might change down the road.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
I think I'll ever go into the Judgment, Lost Judgment games in the series.
Might not be my place to
Spin-offs of the
say.
universe. Yeah, I know
He
about
acts as
them.
though he's given up
The
on
thing is, I'm not too
It's
big
almost
into
like
the
he's rushing to
brawler
his death.
gameplay of the
I'm afraid
older
there's no other way.
Yakuza games and also Judgment. I really only
sure
like
it's
the
frustrating
RPGs.
watching him do that to himself.
That's like a dragon. Maybe
He's got a
someday I will
strong
though.
mind, stout heart, and what was once
Just these games,
impeccable
they can be a little exhausting because they're
He's
so
also
freaking long.
as stubborn as a mule.
I don't know how they make so
Yeah.
many of these and have them be
Tell
like
me
all
about it.
60 to 70 hour games. They were in America, uninsured, do the math. Like I said, Illuminati. They won't, they could definitely pay it.
Here, make yourself at home.
Wait.
Ichiban won't mind.
Yeah, sleep in Ichiban's
Ugh,
dump.
Sorry, it's such a pigsty.
Okay, I'm pretty
I'll
sure
find you a
like
better place to
Kiryu would
hold
have his own
eventually.
place in Japan where he could stay, right?
No, I'd honestly rather stay put. Less eyes on me here than some hotel. After all, I'm not even supposed to
Do you know
exist
the
out there.
Illuminati pays well? They like secretly run the
Right,
world.
there's
How would
that.
they not?
Hanawa-san actually told me a couple things. Like how I should call you Taichi Suzuki in public.
That's my name whenever shit hits the fan. Sorry if it's throwing you off.
No, I wouldn't say that. There is one thing though.
What?
The doc was telling me earlier how you're not open to any treatment. Are you sure that's what you want? With all the recent advances in medicine, I'm sure you don't have much to lose by trying something. I can even ask around about options.
If I can't punch my cancer to death, I don't want it.
Drop it. I've already heard enough.
Thank you for the 250 bits, by the way.
Daidoji faction researched my condition to hell and back and found nothing. And besides, it's not like I haven't tried anything. I was thinking I could hold myself together, at least until Akane and the girl were safe.
Drink green tea every day. What
Right
more do
in
you
the
want
thick
from
of
me?
it, my body gave up on me. Guess I was a fool to hope.
Curious, son. Mind if I come in?
Go ahead.
You know, I was hoping you would rest, not work yourself to the bone. I'm serious here. Why else would you come all the way back to Japan?
I just thought it wouldn't kill me to lend some support from the sidelines. Now, I've been looking into Polycana. Sure you can guess how that's going.
The internet's a dumpster fire, ain't it? But hey, I'm sure Achan will figure something out. Look, I'm all for supporting the team, Kiryu-san. But sometimes, That means knowing when to take the bench.
Don't waste your breath, Namba. It's impossible to talk him out of anything.
Nanba, is this your doing?
Yeah, I happen to bring some company. Oh, but don't worry. She's a face you can trust.
The moment you
she's
turn
the
your back on
Korean,
him,
like,
that
cyber
laptop's gonna
criminal
be
from the
wide
last
open.
game.
Even if all he does is type in circles.
You brought Komi Jewel's leader?
Yeah, why not? Sunhee's an old friend. And apparently the Queen of Ijincho. She runs the Liumang now, too.
In other words, we're all outcasts here. And don't flatter yourself. You're not the only one I know who's dead on paper. So relax. I'm sure the Daidoji people won't give you too much grief about me.
Why are you here?
Just thought I'd save a dying man the trouble of paying me a visit. Besides, in our world, you're pretty much the top of the food chain. And in that sense, the privilege is all mine. Surely that's reason enough.
Hey, it's not like I ratted you out to her. She just caught wind of you first. Like a spider to the fly.
I remember. Nothing happens in this town without the Komi Jewel knowing it first, huh?
Mind if I take a seat? I brought some of the best Korean medicine money can buy.
Okay, but as a former nurse, I can't exactly sign off on that for him.
Well, it's not every day a dragon comes to town. And what better way to pay my respects? That doesn't surprise me. Kasuga's gonna be Kasuga no matter where he goes. I wonder how he draws so many people to his side. Is it that heroic charm of his?
Heroic charm? You may be onto something.
Yeah. He does have this certain effect on you. But the more you're around him, the more you can't help but help him. Silly as it sounds, he might just be a real hero.
Just don't tell him you said that. He'll be over the moon for weeks.
You're just gonna, like, eye fuck each other or
Something on
what?
my face?
Kiryu-san,
Hey,
let me
Mr.
ask
Fadeaway, or Never Fade
what's your
Away.
all-time
Thank you for the
favorite
raid.
food?
How you doing tonight?
Why food all of a sudden?
I'll put it another way.
What were you playing?
If you were about to die, what would you want to eat right before? Let's call
Pizza.
it your last supper.
Pizza.
Sunhee,
Up
what
the
is with you
zaw.
right now? Is that really the way to ask?
It doesn't bother me. But now that you
I don't
mention
eat
it,
cancer.
what would be a good last meal?
Good, you were just
see
playing
there?
this. Oh,
Nobody
sweet. Well, thank
takes
you for
that
the raid,
long
by the
just
way.
to think up their favorite food.
What's your point?
I'm saying your complete lack
Hopefully
of
you're
an
not
answer
seeing
only
spoilers
shows
right
how
now.
little time you've spent on yourself. You've always lived your life for someone else. You even spent a decade in prison so your sworn brother wouldn't have to.
Well, that's a pretty common theme between main characters in
The
this
crime he
series.
took the fall for was
Go
patricide.
off to bed. Hey, have a good night's
After
sleep.
you got out, you ended up losing Yumi Sawamura, so you took her daughter Haruka under your wing. And now, here you are faking your own death, all to protect your loved ones. But with the real thing on the horizon, why not use these precious last days for yourself?
You do have a point there, Sunhee. And I agree.
All right, time for
thing
to go
is,
bungee jumping. Kiryu.
Yeah.
And to start marking off the
Why do you
the
care so
freaking
much
list.
about me anyway?
There are a lot like you in the Komi Jewel. See, we once served the Jingon Mafia, who had absolute authority over our lives. But even with
You
them
expect
long
her to
gone,
jump on Kiryu?
their
Kiryu would be
oppression still
disgusted by the
lingers
idea
in
of a
many
woman
of
trying to
our
have sex with
hearts.
him.
I've seen too many of us waste away in fear and regret until there's nothing left. It kills me every time.
Well, I don't remember asking for your guidance.
True, but while you're in my
Sex
town,
in this
you're on my
economy?
turf.
Well, depends on the type
And
of
if I
sex,
let
I
the
guess.
dragon of Dojima die full of regrets, I'd never stop kicking myself in the ass.
You've really got away with words. Do I look like I'm that close to death's door?
Come on. I wouldn't say that. But from here on out, it really wouldn't hurt to focus on some self-care. At least, I think that's what Sunhee's getting at.
Yeah, more or less.
She hasn't blinked once.
Focus on self-care.
That's because of all the plastic surgery she's gotten.
Easier said than done.
She's lost the
What would you
ability to.
guys
She
do
has
in
to
my
keep
shoes?
eye drops with her at all times.
Huh? What would I do?
Yeah, let's hear it. Don't tell me you can't come up with something on the spot.
I can. Now, let's see. Actually, I'd probably go unwind at the batting center. Hitting the ball's a bit like therapy, especially after Jungi gives me sass.
I don't know.
Here you had a love
I'd
interest,
rather
that doesn't
not
mean
cure
they
yourself
banged.
to anything strenuous.
They probably just like held hands and
Now,
wrote poetry.
Man needs rest more than anything.
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm not gonna collapse from batting.
Good. Then let's go score.
Oh,
a
are we
few
another one of
home
those sections where
runs.
the game just comes to a fucking halt?
Come on, it's now or never. Besides, the night is young and there's plenty to do. Kicking things off with baseball sounds like the start of a good send-off to me.
You're really
Should have stayed on
serious?
Dondoko Island.
Hey, count me in.
Could be like
I think
smashing
Sunny's got a
garbage
good
right now.
idea.
Not battling
Night on the
balls.
town will be good for you. Not like you were gonna lie down anyway, right?
All right, you got me. But there's still some drink left, you know.
Don't tell me the legendary dragon's concerned over a few drops of alcohol. Okay, from now on, if you're ever thirsty, I'll be the one to pour. When you've been in the business as long as I have, it's nice to finally share a glass on equal terms. And be honest here, would you rather get tipsy with me or Nanba?
Namba.
Well, when you put it that way.
Oh, now you're just fighting dirty.
Wasn't
matter
Kiryu a
what you
Twitch
boys
mod
say,
for an
I'm
emo
coming
a new
with.
model? What?
My
I'm not
town,
sure.
my rules, and don't
Feels like
forget
padding. They're just like spending their time letting characters do things. It doesn't advance the plot that much, but hey, you get to know them well. All right, let us go to the batting cages. Vital, the progression of the plot. Great mysteries will be untold. You know what? They couldn't resist still making Kiryu a playable character, could they?
Evening, folks! Can we ask you guys something?
Huh?
Oh, we just happened to lose our wallets. So, mind handing over yours?
Hey, Miss Queen of Ijincho. Your subjects don't have any manners.
not my job to teach the village idiots. And in true idiot fashion, they're embarrassing me in front of my guest. Worst possible timing, too.
You don't have to feel embarrassed. They're also a plague where I'm from.
Yo, we don't have a fucking day! You gonna give us your money or what? Screw it! Let's just skip to the violence. Good thinking.
I like the way this criminal mind thinks. Didn't you just literally get like a medical professional to tell you to stop fighting, Kiryu?
Kiryu-san, we'll handle it from here.
Excuse me?
I already know what you're gonna say. Don't waste your energy on these knuckleheads. You're gonna need that energy later. We're having the most damn fun you've ever had.
Right, and didn't I just say, you're in my town, which makes you my honored guest. And it's a host's responsibility to clean things
These are very
up.
patient criminals not attacking us while we have this conversation.
On that note, it's time to take out the trash. Get ready for some middle-aged whoop-ass.
Yeah. Bring it on.
What? What are they?
Wait, what? No, Kiryu, not you too.
Feeling woozy
This
all of a
is the
sudden?
effects of the cancer, right?
No,
It's brain
it's not
tumors.
that. I just don't know what I'm seeing.
Huh?
Wait a minute. This must be what Kasuga was saying. About how his enemies would turn
This is
into
the sign the
monsters.
cancer is like into the final
It's not
stage,
just Ichiban hallucinating?
causing swelling on
You
his
boys
brain.
can talk nonsense some other time. We're in a fight here.
Listen, I appreciate your concern.
What's happening? He's having this schizo moment like
Letting others
Ichiban where he
fight my
sees enemies
battles has never been
transform.
my thing. So I can't just sit back on the sidelines. Besides, I could use a warm-up for the cages.
Fine. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
It's my turn.
Now, what is she doing? Bloodied blowgun.
You wanna fight?
Something wrong?
She's got like throwing knives? Alright.
In for the kill! Now!
Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we?
Let's make this quick. Think you can handle this? You're weak. Yeah.
Pigeon Raid is way too much MP. Oh wait, did he? Oh, he's back to being a hobo magician. He's no longer. Oh yeah, that's what he always was. Never mind. I got used to the other guy.
Have fun with this.
Let's do it. Try to block this.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Attack birds.
It's my turn.
Follow my lead.
Forgot this was live. What, stream?
You want some?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
He really is a hobo magician? Yeah, that's what it is. Homeless people are magical in this series.
Pretty bold.
Did you really think you'd win?
Felt like I was watching a VOD.
Doing all right, Kiryu-san?
Not sure what to make of that.
Yeah, thanks. Glad you guys were with me.
Yeah.
No, no. If anything, it's the other way around.
I mean it though. Really. If it wasn't for you two, I never would have seen through Kasuga's eyes.
Oh?
When he first told me about it, I didn't believe him. But having allies at your side changes how you view the world. It really does make you feel like a hero.
Kiryu-san? What the heck? So the battle visions are limited to you and Ichiban? Guess that's something special then, huh?
What, you'd rather be hallucinating monsters too?
Maybe not so.
Maybe this is the sign that Ichiban also has
any
cancer,
case,
and that's why he actually
believe
sees
we
people
were on a
transform.
mission.
Right.
Due to Kasuga's influence, enemies will also appear differently in battle to Kiryu. I would stay away from anyone who can do that to other people. Oh, Kiryu-san, there's this garage nearby called the Romance Workshop. We used to get our weapons spruced up there. Feel like checking it out? The girl who runs the place is damn capable, especially considering how unsupervised this part of town is. Is another crack in me? I'm not responsible for every block of Ijincho. Besides, this workshop of yours is... Forget it. You'll see. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Sounds good to me. Always found places like that worthwhile. Ichiban schizophrenia is contagious. I mean, there are theories that it might be spread by disease sometimes. I'm the coolest streamer? Well, thank you. Now your cool streamer is entering a Japanese sex shop to buy weapons to beat people with. Still can't afford much of this. Or maybe I can. Well, I got 4.5 million yen, so. I think I'll hold off buying anything though. Wait, Kiryu can wear this? How is that possible? That can't be right. Wait, do you need it? Yeah, I'm not planning to buy anything as yet. I mean, we're just gonna go play batting at the cages. You don't really need good, like, RPG gear for that. Why are you shaming him? I just don't think he would fit into it or look good on him.
Smells like curry. That scent's irresistible.
You said it. I'll eat curry even if I'm not hungry. I actually really like preparing it too. You make a bunch and let it sit for a week. It enhances the taste.
Wait, hold on. A week? Wouldn't it go rancid?
You'll either end up with a rich, deep flavor, or food poisoning. The ultimate gamble. Forbidden cuisine.
Some stakes are too high to gamble with. Things are going well.
At the road construction and crew clash. Don't want to do more fighting right now.
I'm good.
Ah.
Is this it? Yeah. I mean, it should be. The romance workshop shut down. You really didn't know? What? What? I didn't know. I don't understand. Did she go to business without us? No, no. Apparently, word of her got around so far that some headhunter from America got her a cushy Silicon Valley job. If it's any consolation, I hear she's only in it to hone her skill set. She wants to come back someday and make the workshop better than ever. Well, that's actually good for her. Of course, she couldn't just leave the garage full of heavy-duty machinery sitting unattended, so she found people to rent it. People running it now are competent. I occasionally come here myself. However, the lion's share went to some place in Hawaii. So I guess if we need our equipment maintained, this is still where to go. Hawaii, you said. You think it could be? Small world. Well, let's see what they have to offer. Chad, do you ever think they'll make a Yakuza game that's more like GTA, where you get to drive around an entire city? And these games are pretty successful, but you think they'd eventually want to change things up a little bit. You already can? What you can? With all those cutscenes. Well, they'd have to cut back in some of the elements of the plot and make that different, but I don't know. Feels like the series is kind of like stagnant a little bit. I mean, they switched to RPG and that's helped, but eventually even that. Hello. Craft weapon. But my boy Kiryu here doesn't use weapon.
Let's keep going.
Seems like the death of Kiryu, the series will end. I don't think Kiryu's dying in this. Come to Allo Happy Tours. We're running a special campaign at the moment. Please stop in and see. Allo Happy Tours, huh? Same travel agency Ichiban and the others were using in Hawaii. Didn't know they had a Yokohama branch. Come by for all the information of our photo rally event going on now. Hear that? Wonder if they've got an Allo Happy room where we could there we could use. That'd be hopeful. Right. You weren't even Namba, what are you talking about? You weren't even there when we were using Allo Happy to know about all that stuff. Series is most likely going to go in an entirely different direction with LAD9. I mean, we'll see. I mean, they make good money off these. I feel like they could finally switch things up a bit more.
On the morning news, they had this segment on divination. According to that, my lucky color is pink today.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed you were into that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't go out of my way to follow that stuff. But
That being
once it
said, I
grabs
think
my
having a
attention, I
more
get a little
GTA-like
curious.
playstyle for a
I can
future
relate
Like a
to that.
Dragon installment would
Although,
be
I don't
interesting.
have anything
Just don't
pink
see
on today.
Ichiban being
Not
the
even
kind
a
of guy
single
who just
accessory.
randomly goes around
Guess that means
robbing
I'm all out of
pedestrians.
luck.
Well, yeah, they probably need a new
You
main
look in the
character for a
mirror.
big change in
You'll
gameplay
realize
like
just how
that.
lucky you are.
They
What
probably
about the
also
color
want to
of your
set it in
hair?
like a different time period than modern times.
Right.
All right.
Like maybe like go back to 80s Japan when like the crime scene in the Yakuza were at like its peak.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind
There's a lot of conversations in this
It's
one
been quite
area.
a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down.
That's what we need is more
and track
GTA in the
its
game,
movements for a
GTA in
while,
the world. But there's really
scooping
only
it up
the
with a flick of my
GTA. Everything
wrist.
else tried to be
I can
GTA
catch
kind of
tons
failed.
of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'm counting on you, Sonny. Things are going well.
There's another one over here. We gotta fight some dudes first.
Hey.
Come on. Get it over with. Oh god. Send it back. Throw it in the ocean. And the otakus with it. This is what Kiryu is now seeing due to the brain cancer.
Here's a reward.
Follow my lead.
I wanted to throw her, not do that. Thank you. Alright.
What's the holdup?
Massive pigeon storm.
You want some?
Watch this. It's
It's my turn.
yeah. Have fun with this.
I won't hold back.
Grabbed her by the fake anime titties and threw her.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah.
Woo! We should relish this moment.
I've got some more fight in me.
This curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. The only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
I need to get some stuff to
One
make an
time,
Asian
we
beef
actually
bowl tomorrow,
turned him
actually, now
down,
that I
and
think
he
about it.
looked absolutely
Been planning to
devastated.
make that for a while.
Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stuffed.
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate.
Asian beef bowl
He gets
recipe?
so
I got
full,
one
he
offline.
can hardly
It's
walk
mainly
out of
just
the
rice and you gotta make the
I guess
mincemeat
that's why he hasn't come here with
that goes
me
on top of
lately.
it.
You don't say. All right.
Alright, and there's like two more Jesus, this is like Conversation Street. Pretty sure the patience to make really good food. It actually doesn't take a lot of patience. Most really good food doesn't take that long.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive.
Like hell, if you just want to, like
eat
rice
where a
is super easy. You just get yourself a rice maker, boom, and then like after you're done, put some soy sauce on it.
That little life hack.
And
That
if
sure is a
anything
way to
else you
hack
want
a
on it,
life.
really, boom,
It's
you got
amazing how it
yourself some
tricks your
fixins.
brain. Also works with curry shops or places that serve.
But it's
real
a
deal.
worthwhile skill
Don't those
because you know
places
what?
mind you standing
It feels good
outside
just cooking
eating?
your own food,
Nah,
and you end up
it's
saving
like
money in the long
near
run.
enough to smell it, but not bother anyone.
Seems
If you
like you've
wanted to
got
make
everything
fried
hacked right
rice,
up.
how would I do that? Simple.
Things are
First
going
off,
well.
usually with fried rice, you want to use rice that you've already made. Like when you make your initial batch of rice, you always make more than you actually need, so you store that in the fridge in a container. So then, like the next day, say you want fried rice, you take it out. You take like a pan. You can use a frying pan or whatever, but preferably you want a wok. which is a special type of like stir frying pan. Just put a little bit of oil in that, and then you plop your rice into that, and you let it, you can cook it for a while and let it crisp up a little. Add some like salt or pepper, preferably white pepper to it, and you're good. You can also add egg yolk to it for like egg fried rice. It's like super simple. It's like oil, rice, heat, done. Just let it, boom. As soon as it gets some color, it's finished. And one, very good. You won't be disappointed. Especially egg fried rice. Egg fried rice? Fucking shit, man.
I need to buy more toothpaste. This is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
So you're not
Well, the
brushing,
kind I like
Namba?
goes on sale sometimes.
That explains one of your
That way,
skills.
I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell.
What about
I
rice
feel bad
fried
for
eggs?
it.
Interesting
Alright.
recipe idea. I think it's the same, actual, skill set though, or like, ingredients. Okay, you just sell the expensive stuff, do you? I do need maybe some stuff though. Using it could improve your style, huh? Remove sleep. Yeah, sure, why not? Might come across someone who has that. There's so many freaking status effects in this game. Okay, we're good. What do you sell? Sentimental cane. That's pretty good, but that's a lot of money. That's even better. That's even more money. I don't like you that much, Namba. We'll save on his spending money right now. Let's just get to the batting cage. We got time left for that. I think that I just quit running into all these conversations that I keep grabbing. But it feels like it's taking this.
You were a nurse once.
You know what? They're kind of making you go this way
Getting
in purpose
certified
just
must
to
have
have
been
all these
difficult.
conversations.
Oh, yeah. Clinical training, cramming for exams, the works.
These people gotta learn about
Bookstores
each other.
like this and walk out with piles of textbooks.
That's admirable. I can tell you were dedicated.
Thing is, I buy just as much manga. It slowed me down a little. Still, ask me anything about manga from that period. I'm an expert.
I suppose that's.
What do you know
another kind
about the ending of
dedication.
Berserk?
Things are going well.
One more and we get like a, bingo with this guy.
A sushi place? Conveyor belt sushi is pretty good once in a while.
What's your favorite sushi, Sunny?
It depends, but usually salmon. Like, it's not
You got the first edition of Berserk.
oily,
At some
and it's
point, I need to
even a
buy
little
all the,
sweet.
Salmon's a
all the,
solid choice.
tankobons of Berserk.
What would be your second favorite?
It's one of the first mangas I ever read.
Seared
And
salmon.
it's like what got me into
Well,
manga in
sure,
the first
that
place.
counts as different. All right.
Damn it. Not the. Yeah, well, one more for her too, and we'll have it. There's one in here, it seems. Maybe it's up front. Don't forget you can taxi to Kamurocho. Yeah, I'm doing all these conversations because who knows, maybe we'll get a bingo. I think those are anime fans. They're the scariest type of enemies.
Namba, would you say you're a strong drinker?
Nah, probably not. My face doesn't go red, so some people assume I am.
You
But
highly
I
doubt
do
sushi
get
in Japan is any different from anywhere else.
How so?
I don't know. I can't say for sure because I've never been to Japan to have it. But generally, I feel like you're going to be getting like very cultural and regional food, getting it in the region and culture where it was, you know, originally made and made popular.
Things are going well.
I feel like we're going to get the best version of it. What age did you start reading Berserk? Because that could have been. I didn't read manga until I was out of high school. I think I read Berserk. It would have been like the mid 2000s.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
It's wasn't out of my age demo. And plus,
Yeah, I
trust
did
me,
well
there's plenty of
enough for
things I got into that were way outside my age demo. Like I saw RoboCop when I was like
cook for my guys, every one of their faces
6 or 7 years old.
Then why not ask Jungi to
Hell, I saw Terminator. I mean,
Doesn't work.
Terminator and like
He always
Total
tries to
Recall when I
spare
was
my
like
feelings by
5.
saying that it's good.
Right. So while trying to be thoughtful towards you, he dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I
I
give
was
it a
forged
shot?
in the fire of
I
like
won't hold
rated
back on
R
my
movies,
opinion.
chat. Nothing could phase me these days.
Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry. Real what?
It was nothing.
Are you
I,
like that
just
thirsty, lady?
realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Hmm? All right.
Shit, come on. Just needed that one. I think we actually finally used up all the conversations, so. Alright, we're almost there. Guess they couldn't just abandon the Japanese section of the game, could they? We have to like use that up. Remember when you told your mother Inuyasha? So I remember when I did watch Inuyasha a bit when it came on like, you know, Cartoon Network at night, and I was like amazed when there was like partial nudity in it. It's like cartoons can have naked. I'd never seen a cartoon that had like naked characters in it. It's like the fuck. This anime stuff, maybe it's onto something.
I'd like to board a train with no destination someday.
There's batting cages over there.
Go where it takes me.
That might be fun.
Well, they don't
Try it.
technically get. Well, the characters get negative.
Sure.
You don't see anything.
Where should we go?
But I just never seen a
Wait,
cartoon
I
that did that.
thought
And it's
the
like,
point
what
was
the
to
hell
have
is
no
this?
destination.
Ah, right. Of course.
Remember Helsing Ultimate? That changed. Yeah, I've seen that.
Nothing wrong with that. It's part of your character. Decide where you're going, and take your time getting everyone there.
Yeah, I can do that. One thing, though. You're coming with us, Kiryu-san.
We're
Things are
buddies
going
now,
well.
Kiryu. What adventures will we get up to at the batting cage, I wonder? Welcome to Allo Happy. Oh, this is Allo Happy. I thought we were going to the batting cage. Can I help you book your dream vacation? I'm not exactly looking for a vacation day. Do you happen to have an Allo Happy? Can we just use your changing room? We're not going to actually go anywhere. Been to your location, Hawaii, and found it really useful. Oh, been to Hawaii, have you? Hope you are able to rely on us for all your travel needs. Certainly, our Allo Happy room is just... Kiryu, you have an apartment. You can change it. Great, thank you. Interest you in our photo rally? It's open to anyone and participation is free. Let me take a picture. According to the theme we provide... Okay, it's the same shit. Well, we got sidetracked a bit, but we should be able to reach the batting center now. Should we?
Travel agency pamphlets. Make me feel...
Where's that at? All the way over there, huh?
like, you know, traveling.
Have anywhere in
Alright,
mind?
we have just enough time for the batting center and whatever happens there.
To a big waterfall. I want to go somewhere powerful.
Chad, can I tell you something? I don't think Inuyasha is a very good anime. Since we were discussing it.
Imagine bathing underneath a waterfall like that. 100-meter cascade, cleansing your mind of worldly desires.
I worry that might cleanse me of life itself.
All right.
Shit, still no bingo. Inuyasha was slow. Well, most anime is actually pretty goddamn slow. Especially when it's based off a manga, because they gotta put in all the filler. Hold on, I'm not here to rent anything. I just need to like talk to my friend inside.
When I eat out. If I had to guess, I'd say I'm worried I'll make a wrong
The
choice.
cock teasing really fucks
Understandable.
over the series. Yeah,
It's
well, that's a
good
lot
to
of
challenge
90s
yourself.
anime as well.
I felt the urge to try something new recently. So I ordered something called Chef's Creative Caprice.
Oh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Sounds funky. How was it?
It was so terrible I couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
So, in other words, I was right to be afraid.
Things are going well.
I feel like I'm being trolled now, and with the amount of these I've picked up, still no bingo. Beach episode, wait for Final Fantasy VII. You get a perfect beach episode. You even get like practically the cultural festival episode. We're here.
I'm fine.
Dart sucks at bingo. It's a game of random chance. How can you be good or bad at it? Alright, move the swing cursor with the stick. Swing bet. Simple enough. Both intermediate.
All right, here goes. Just watch. I'll send him flying. Ha! Shit.
Woo, hold on, baby. Oh, my thing slider, asshole.
Shit.
I'm still in sliders.
Yeah.
It'd be easier to use the D-pad. Oh, D-pad doesn't work.
Yes.
I choose normal, I chose normal. Ranked. Hey, that's a passing score. Don't feel too. You also got cancer. You got the ultimate excuse, Kiryu.
Mighty fine swing you got there, Kiryu-san. Real nice batting. How you holding up so far?
I'm good. Refreshed, actually. Feels like a lot of that stress is gone. You were right, Sunhee. Maybe this was all I needed.
You're kidding, right? No way you're satisfied with just that. Besides, we're only on our first stop here.
Right. What's more, you're actually looking healthier by the minute. Whatever the reason is, it's great to see.
So, what's next on our agenda?
Good question. Why don't we grab a bite first and then think about it?
Yeah, good idea. What are you in the mood for?
Well, we could always eat and do karaoke. Rumor says the Dragon of Dojima is also a master of the mind. But I guess seeing is believing in the end.
Now I wonder where you heard that. It's been ages since I've had a real audience. Anyway, if seeing is believing, maybe I should show you how it's done.
You do not want to hear Young Ye sing karaoke, by the way.
What's up?
Kiryu-san, you ever thought of making a bucket list?
Bucket list? Can't say I have.
Well, with the way things are right now, I think you might want to consider it. I mean, You could be spending your final hours writing down your thoughts, or divvying up your stuff. But that's not the point.
All right.
Is he that bad?
What are you
Yes,
getting at?
it is
Do
god
you take
awful.
things more seriously?
You'll
The
see.
opposite, actually.
You'll see.
I think it'd be best
Did I
to
play
leave things
Yakuza
on
7? Was that the
happiest note
previous
possible.
game? Then yes.
And to do that, a memo of how to use your time wisely might help.
Sounds nice enough, but wouldn't a will be more useful in the end?
No, that's the beauty of the whole thing. Unlike a bucket list, when you're writing a will, the reason you buckle down and do it is to
Did I play
tie
any
up
other
any
Yakuza
loose
games?
ends
I played
before you
Yakuza
go.
0. That's pretty
Right,
much it.
I get that.
But with a bucket
I did a Sin video on
focus
Yakuza
on
0
the
as well.
present. What am I doing now? Not what happens after I'm gone. That's what makes a bucket list so different. As you think back over the years, a lot of things will pop into your head. Missed opportunities, forgotten plans, hidden desires. So you make a list of what you want to do. And then you put yourself out there and do it.
I think I get the picture. It's like putting your heart's desires on paper to help you reach catharsis.
That's exactly what it is. Now, Kiryu-san, I think you ought to take Sunny's advice. You really should be spending more time on yourself. Especially if you don't know how long you've got left. If you don't want to go through any treatment, I respect that. It's your body, you do what you want with it. But if you don't want to spend your last days in abject misery, I suggest you start making a better environment for yourself.
Nanba?
You look so much more alive right now. And all it took was working up a good sweat. You might not want to hear this, but you don't have to hold yourself back. I'm sure there's a ton of things you'd rather be doing. Fun things. To put those thoughts
Can't I
into
just go back
words
to
and
like
then into action,
RPG stuff of
never
saving
waste of
lives,
time.
doing good deeds?
In fact,
No, I must do
I think
minigames.
it's the best way to help you reach your best condition. Heck, as a former nurse, I guarantee it.
All right. Maybe that is what's best. And with how you put it, the bucket list doesn't sound so bad. Just make sure you help me see it through, since you're the one roping me into it.
Oh, you bet I will. Then how about we get started?
Kiryu's friendships will deepen as he spends time with his buddies, whether that be in battle, chatting around. I'm aware. I know how this works, game. Kiryu's like, I really want to play Shinmu before I die. I've been thinking about it for some reason my entire life.
That's about all I can think of for now.
Hey, looking good. You got quite a bit on there. Let's see. Sing my heart out at karaoke. Right on, right on. Drink all the best alcohol there is. Yeah. I'm gonna say you probably shouldn't do that. Stuff myself with tamago at Sushi Gin. Oh, a tough guy like you loves egg, huh?
I know it might seem crazy coming from me.
He wants to 100% every Persona game.
For once, I want to eat what
You
I
can't
want
deny a dying man's
without
request.
looking over my shoulder.
Well said, Kiryu-san. That's what this is about. Things you always wished you'd done different, or never got to try in the first place. Everything and anything that comes to mind, now's your chance to do it. Let's see what else you got here. Try out what's popular with the kids, starting with sweets.
No, you gotta play Fortnite.
I thought you said whatever comes to mind.
Sorry, it's just that last bit caught me a little off guard.
Yeah, I shouldn't be laughing. I really wasn't trying to make fun of you. In fact, that kind of got my heart pumping.
You sure about that?
Listen, this really is good, though. I knew it'd be worth a shot. Let's say we get more people, add to the fun. Oh, and I know just the gal we need.
Yeah?
Kiryu-san, how would you like to visit a cabaret club? I didn't see that anywhere.
Wait,
on
that
your
girl who
list.
ghosted Ichiban for like an entire year, he could have just
There's
gone to
a
her
lot
club
you
to
don't
talk
know
to her?
about me. I was just about to write that down.
Then it's settled. Hey, Sonny, you okay to go?
Like, I don't think
You do know
would
women
Kiryu
look at
honestly
other
want to go to
women
a
too.
cabaret club after he's
I'd
had
be
to
there in a
manage
heartbeat.
several of them.
All right.
It's like I would never want
Let's
to
get
go
over
into a
there.
cabaret club again after doing that. It's like, oh, I've ran a couple in my day. I don't need to go visit one. A bucket list has been added to Kiryu's main menu. Kiryu's Awakening can be checked there. Awaken Kiryu's soul, tech, and body by checking up items on his bucket list. If he regains more of his former self, the Dragon of Dojima's fighting styles, as well as his resistance to status ailment and elemental types will become stronger. Okay. Addressing Kiryu's unfinished business while there is still time will help restore his will to fight. Check these tasks by reviewing unfinished business in the bucket list menu. Kiryu's bombers team is enhanced skills, sometimes chain attack. They'll sometimes chain attack down enemies.
You seem preoccupied.
He ran some like 40 years ago when Yakuza 0 took place. It would be nostalgic for him, which is he hasn't ran one since then. Let's see what's on his bucket list. Wait, what is all this stuff I'm getting? Alright, unfinished business. Chatty. Talk to 10 people in the city as Kiryu. Wait, why are some of his bucket lists unknown? Dine out 5 times in the city as Kiryu. Ride in taxis 5 times in the city as Kiryu. Oh my god, this is the most depressing I want to do this shit before I die list I've ever seen. Travel a total of 5 kilometers on foot as Kiryu. Spend a total of 5 million yen as Kiryu. Take 10 pictures with Kiryu's smartphone. Take pictures at 5 photo... Kiryu, you are boring as shit. Let's go to the very bottom, alright? Request all hostesses at the Lin Hostess Bar in Jinsho. Request all hostesses that, you know, he's I want girls. Order everything in the menu at Ringer Hut. This is just like 100% completion menu, isn't it? Order everything in the menu, yeah. Did Kiryu already die? No, he just put together the most boring, like, terrible, you know, bucket list ever created. No skydiving, no riding an elephant, no traveling to India or something. I don't, nothing interesting. Just like, I want to visit some shops and, buy shit. Well, we're not going to be bothering with that. There's Awakening. That stuff. He's a simple man with simple wants. Memoirs? However, chat, it is past midnight. I think we're going to stop there for the night. Seems like a good stopping point. I will be streaming again tomorrow, though. And I guess we won't be spending like 2.5 hours on Dondoko Island, either. We'll be able to see a bit more of the plot. Maybe, like, even get to, like, through Chapter 8. I have no idea what we're even supposed to be doing now, other than, like, just, like, make Kiryu happy. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for all the bits, subs, or gift subs and all that. Thank you to the mod team. And thank you for your time tonight. We're almost to FF7. Keep your heads up, chat. We'll get there all together, all alive and safe, and then we'll enjoy ourselves. Not that I'm disliking this game. It just is slow as fuck. Oh, so slow. Task is to make Kiryu smile at least once. Impossible. Can't be done. That's it for me, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy your night. whatever you got ahead of you. I will see you all tomorrow at 8 p.m. I guess we'll play more of this. Later, chat. Also, if you're new, hit the follow button and you can join the Discord too. That's all I got. Later.